Good morning, everybody. We are going to get started with Polya in just a second. Sorry about missing last night and for the very late start this morning. I was doing a lot of stuff regarding my brother's wedding last night, and time got away from me, so I was running late. So we just had to unfortunately cancel at the last minute. And as for this morning, I was not feeling well last night at all, and I'm just still trying to do my best. So at some point, I may have to. Yes, it is stream time. At some point, I may have to reach over and take more magical meds. Um, I'll just briefly put up um, the break screen when I do that, just so anybody that doesn't want to see that doesn't have to see it. Give me just a sec to switch this over. There we go. You hope I feel better. Well, thank you very much. I hope I do too. Um, it's nothing super unusual, so I'm kind of used to it, but it's still pretty intense. I do have some juice, which is very, very yummy. My straw is too small for me to drink it quickly, which makes me sad, but at least it's yummy. It is a hibiscus tea with some lemonade, which is very, very good. There used to be I guess it was a refresher or something at Starbucks that used that. I think they used a different lemonade though. And they got rid of it, and I cried many, many tears, and now I have it again. Now I don't know if that was the exact recipe for it. It was like called like the very, very hibiscus something. Um, and I want to say that it was just a lemonade. I don't even think it was a refresher at the time. But they got rid of it and didn't even think once about how somebody like me would feel. Right. But it is very, very yummy. So I discovered a pre-made hibiscus tea the other day, and I was able to kind of recreate it. So it's pretty good. I am in my shark onesie because it is winter and I am a little bit chilly. Not too chilly, but a little bit chilly. And I don't feel good, so I gotta make myself feel better by wearing comfy clothes. That's okay though. Sometimes you just have to do that. You just have to wear the comfy clothes, you put on the fun shirt, you wear what you want to wear, just because it makes you feel better. But yeah, so last time we left off on Polya, we were trying to finish, like, or get started with the new content, but we realized we didn't have enough silk. So the goal for the day is going to be to try to get that silk together and try to get everything set up, because there's going to be an update on Tuesday, like a pretty major update. Like the game is going to be down pretty much the whole day. And they're going to be doing like a lot of overhaul on some of the little bitty things that are working in the game. They're going to work on a lot of bugs, and they're going to be adding all of the Christmas stuff to the game, or whatever their winter holiday is going to be called. So they had images that they put up recently that were um, pretty Christmassy looking. Like it had a fireplace and a tree and some gifts. And I'm really, really excited to see what that's all about, because it sounds like we're also going to get a story attached to it. So the last time they took the game down for that long of a time, we got the Magi Market. So maybe we'll get something similar. That would be super cool. I can already tell that our menu is a little bit different. It looks like our quest menu is a little bit bigger. I don't know if that's just me or if that's actually the case. Sorry, I wasn't trying to look at our underwear. I was trying to like size it against something, like this mountain. It looks a little bit bigger, like the titles. So I wonder if they made it easier for people to see. We last left off having replanted our whole garden and realizing that we were gonna have to hunt bugs to get silk, and that's my least favorite skill in the game, is bug hunting. Um, on the plus side, it looks like Pokemon catching, so I'm gonna try to convince myself that we're Pokemon catching so that it's a little more enjoyable. Make your fun while you can, or where you can, rather. We also got the Sentry Egg, which was an egg that Reth buried like somewhere with a mixture to see if he could rapidly age it without actually having to age it. Catch those Pokemon. Exactly. You get it. Let's see. And then we made some foods because we were going to give them to various people in town, and then we made the wrong thing, I guess, and they didn't want it. Alright, put some sweet leaf. We're going to need some more. Ooh, no, give me all my sweet leaf back, please. We're going to need some more sweet leaf if we're going to be baking again anytime soon, because the cakes do pretty well. We still have a lot of stuff in our inventory from last week when we found out what everybody wanted. But today is a new week, which means we don't know what anybody wants. The other thing that we did last time we played is we found our ship. So I'm still really excited about that. I don't think I've put the vlog, or the VOD, not blog. Why did I say vlog? I don't think I've put the VOD up on YouTube yet, but I think it's still available on Twitch just in case. It was a beautiful ceremony. I highly recommend that you experience it for yourself. But if you don't want to wait until you can get somebody to level 4 friendship, you can always watch it there. It was super cute and super sweet. Our next goal is going to be to make sure that everybody's at level 3 at least, so that we can get into their like special spots in their houses or whatever they're calling them. So to do that, we're going to need to work on Hecla, of course. Tao, because I want to get him to level 4. Tamala, I think, is our lowest, so we're going to have to work on her. She's also a romanceable character, so if we get her to level 3, we could romance her. Najima, who we can get into her house, but I don't know if it does anything for us necessarily. Hodari is pretty close. I feel like because we haven't played, the friendship has gone down. Because I don't remember it being that far away from 3, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Of course, Hecla, and then Eshe, or Esha, however you say it. We are also in the middle of the quest for the Watcher. So that's where we need the silk. And I was kind of hoping we were going to find the silk. Like we've got 3, I think we need like 8. I was kind of hoping that we were going to either get lucky and somebody would gift it to us, or, you know, we would be okay. But it's fine. Oh, right. It's not listed as furniture for some reason. It is the Inquisitor set. Oh my goodness. Why is this taking so? Why is Homestead the... there we go. Alright, so the last thing we need, I think, is the bed. Oh no, we need 10 for that. That's a lot. I think it's the bed that we need, right? Yep. So we need to find 7 more silk pieces. And to make that, we need 5 silk thread. So we need quite a bit of silk thread. Oops, not K. K is not the button I wanted. O is the button I wanted. Because you can request items from other players, we're gonna see if there's any chance that people will gift us some. And if so, cool. But considering that everybody's gonna need it for this quest, I don't think anybody's gonna be willing to part with any. But we can always ask. Because if somebody has some spares, well, then we'll be in good business, won't we? The other thing that we're gonna do is we're actually gonna take down all the pumpkin stuff. There's not much, and I'm not sure what we're gonna replace it with just yet, but we are gonna take it all down and we're gonna redo the living room. So those are our main goals for the day. I'm not sure what the meaning of the masks is, though. That's a quest we have that it kind of stumped me. Yum. We managed to find all kinds of masks. We found like an insect mask and like a bird mask and all this and that. And she thought they were religious, but then we found like the insect mask and she's like, there's not an insect god in human history. So I suspect something else. But we have no way to prove that, or at least no way that we found. So we're just gonna have to find out. Hello, Kalari. We got Kalari to level 3, which was pretty cool. She's hiding secret books. I know you must think me paranoid to suspect the alchemist of thievery, But once you were around as long as I've been, you learn to spot a thief.
Remember, keep your voice up.
Suspect the alchemist. Oh yeah! We're supposed to become better friends with Tamala so that we can search for the missing tome. That's right. She said alchemist, and I was like, who's the alchemist? It's the lady in the woods. Now, we've already got her to level 4, so there's no reason to talk to her unless we're going to try to romance her. But we do need to buy something from Zeki's shop. Now, if there's a place to buy silk, we might take that route. But so far, I can't think of where we might do that. So we're going to go ahead and buy... Ooh, the egg prices went up. I wonder why. Flour. Perfect. And then I think we'll switch out our Whale of a Tail. Knowledge save. So the Whale of a Tail quest is just finding whalebone fragments, which requires you to just fish without bait until you get a box, and then eventually it will be a whalebone. And you just do that a lot, mostly in Bahari. An artist's work is never done, but perhaps conversing with you shall give me some much-needed inspiration. Historically, warriors wore armor into battle. After all, one must wear the white clothes for the job. Luckily, we now live in a time of peace, but I do find so much inspiration comes from history. It is through history's lens that I interpret my designs. Our modern clothing is armor for the everyday, and I am helping prepare my customers with the confidence they need for their lives. Okay. I am searching for inspiration for my latest creation. Do let me know if you come across any shells. They would make the perfect adornments to the dress I'm working on.
So much art,
Nice.
so little time.
Oh. That is definitely different. There have been updates, because that's different. It used to be this on both sides, but it was like a line of them. So that's been updated, so now there's like a sitting couch. Not that we can sit on it. I thought we were going to be able to, since they said they were going to sit in the update, but not so much. And then we are able to go in Jill's room. Not that I think it's changed at all, but we're going to take a peek. So I think this is supposed to be the dress that he's making for Kenyatta. And it's supposed to be like daring and bold and all that good stuff. But I don't remember. I don't remember if that's the dress he's making for her. I think he says it at one point, but I don't know if that one was it. But yeah. A mirror that still shows the back of our head. Now the front of our head. Wow. Alright, let's see. There's Odari. We need to talk to him real quick. Work on that friendship level. The walk from Bahari to Kilima is nice, most days. Too bad this ain't most days. Do you know about the order? Everyone's got their job to do, even them. Their visit's not worth losing sleep over. It is for Reth. Nearly stopped Najima from bringing all those fireworks to your ceremony. Worried she was going to put an eye out, or worse. Guess it all worked out, though. If you get some extra heartwood planks, mind sending them my way? Sure.
I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
I don't think I've got any on me, but we can definitely get that for him. Hello, Badru.
Hey, what's poppin'?
If you keep visiting this often, I'll have to start calling you my best spuddy. Your acceptance ceremony was the most beautiful one I've ever seen. I was crying so hard you would think I was making onion soup with a side of onion rings. I can't believe Zeki raised the prices on apple seeds again. At this rate, we're gonna have to just take apples out of crop rotation. Bye-bye, apple pie.
I'll see you around.
I thought you
Unless
sold
I see
apples.
you a square.
Yeah, he sells apple seeds. So what is he talking about? Oh, we didn't water our plants. We gotta go do that.
I have always got time for a
Good to see you. I'm in quite a pickle. Kalari's complaining that the noise at the blacksmith goes on too late, but Seafood told me her business will suffer if I force her not to work during evening hours. What should I do? Can't they both just get along? Unfortunately, no. A decision will have to be made, and now you force me to be the one to make it, while you are the mayor. Have you heard of a princess ladybug? I'm quite partial to them, but I can never manage to catch one. They're much too fast for me.
Enough chit chat for now.
Enough chit chat for now. No, you. Hi, Sifu.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
Or not Sifu. What is it? Shep. Another beautiful day in the valley. Chat. You know, sometimes I see a bit of my son and Auni. They can both be ambitious, which I know is a dirty word here in Palia. Though I never saw it as entirely as a bad thing. For Naru or for Auni. Aww.
Great chatting with you.
Dad, you're so sweet.
Oh,
What is happening? This is Sifu.
glad you're here. Woo!
Here to watch me make some sparks fly? Did you know about the Order? Heck yeah, I love those guys. If a Watcher ever ran into a beastie they couldn't solo, they'd call me and Talon in to help them. Some of my best stories start that way. If I've come off overly blunt, well, I'm not sorry. I like you and all, kid, but there ain't nobody who can stop me from being me.
Huh?
If you got any spare iron bars lying around, I could always use some more. I promise I won't judge your forging technique too much.
Tell Hassan I'm making choppers.
Wow. Tell Hassan I'm making choppa stew for dinner. Because he hates choppas.
Hey, you seen Nayo anywhere?
Today just seems to drag on and on. How do you stand it? Did you know about the Order? Ha! Like I care about the Order, but my mom sure does. She's acting as stressed out as someone with a stink bug in their underwear. And I didn't even pay Auni to put it in there this time. Does she pay Auni to put bugs in her mom's underwear? That's weird.
Ah.
I hear you're getting close to the mysterious cook. Let me know if you end up learning his secrets. I've been dying to know what his deal is. No. My mother hates it when I eat garlic. She says it makes everything stink. So naturally, I'm really craving garlic today.
A highlight of
Same.
the day.
Garlic has good anti-inflammatory properties. Allegedly. That's not medical advice. Please don't take it as such. Alright, let's see. We talked to everybody in town. Well, except for Hecla and Gina, I guess, who are on their way. I guess we can go and intercept them. So we're going to head back, water our plants, and then we're going to head to... Ooh, we should go this way. We're going to head to Bahari and look for some bugs. We're going to be professional bug catchers by the end of the day. I was going the wrong way. Also, I think Ashley is over here somewhere. There she is.
Make your case quick.
Ugh, what are you coming to me for? That wood won't gather itself. Chop chop. I was making my rounds the other evening when Zeki leapt out at me from the bushes. He gave me such a fright that I dropped my coin pouch and one of those thieving choppas took off with it. Mind you, that pouch was custom tailored by Barinka Omiata herself. I ought to have that meddlesome Zeki pay for a new one. Oh, that'd be expensive. I could really use a new gown for my nephew Echelon's birthday ball. Unfortunately, there isn't a decent silk merchant in this town. Could you perhaps procure some quality silk for me?
Is always there to help.
I wish, but I need it.
Are you in need of sustenance?
Greetings, human. Gina seems very absorbed in her work at the moment. I must admit, I hope you will provide a pleasing distraction. Being too obsessed with work is not good for mental health.
Ah.
Gina is quite a fan of consuming fungi. Let me know if you spot some so I can prepare her dinner.
Require anything.
Hi, Gina. Oh, Gina, what are you doing?
That groundbreaking discovery.
When left to their own devices, humans will befriend local... Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of talking to myself.
Aw.
Hey, look, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but sometimes your energy comes off as a little too overwhelming. And I get that you're just excited to be here, and that's great, but sometimes I need some time to myself to just calm down, you know? I'm sorry, Gina. I didn't mean to overwhelm you.
Depends on what you say.
Wow. Okay. My bad. Absolutely not a problem. Sometimes people need, like, a more calming space. They need time to themselves. I've known many an introvert that sometimes your energy is just too much for them. And I've definitely had that conversation with somebody. For me, it seemingly came out of nowhere. And so I was, you know, shocked, a little bit distressed. I never wanted to cause my friend any kind of issues. But I was ultimately glad that they had spoke up so that we could make adjustments. And I wasn't like trying to hang out all the time or being big, bad, loud in their face or any of that. So, yeah. I mean, sure, it was a little bit like, oh, you don't want to be my friend and that makes me sad and da-da-da. But it wasn't like that. And that's not what their goal was. So we were able to talk it out and find out, hey, you know, this would work better for them, and like this is the kind of thing that I need, blah blah blah. So yeah. Wow, our house took forever to show up. All right, gotta fill this up real quick. Oop, not the right button. R. So I hear that we're getting a new tool, but I don't know what it is. So that'll be fun. But in the meantime, this is what we got. Now, anybody who didn't see the last time we played, yes, that toolbar is new. They did a major update to it, the last big update, which is what we're still trying to play catch up on. And here they are about to do another major update. They gotta slow down, man. This game's still in beta, technically. Interestingly enough, though, they've had these timed events. Like they had Halloween stuff, and they're having Christmas stuff. They had the Magi Market. All of that stuff is taking place while the game's still in beta. And while we've pretty much been reassured that everything will transfer over from this to the full release when it eventually happens, which surprisingly shouldn't be too long. But I don't know what's at this point is going to be the difference between the beta and the full release, considering that we're like pretty much playing a full complete game. There hasn't really been a lot that would say, oh, this is still a beta game, other than the fact that it just says that it's a beta. So all right, everything is watered. To Bahari we go. Time to finally catch some bugs. I know, we did a lot of setup to be able to do that, but you gotta. I don't actually know which bugs produce silk, but I am pretty sure that it's like the butterflies and the moths, some of the like millipede type bugs that you would find in the mines, things like that. So those are going to be our goals, is going to be like the night moths and things like that. But the reason that we're looking in Bahari is because it is like a higher level area, and it has the new huntable in it. So maybe we can do two birds, one stone. We can find more of the magic wolves, and we can, or I guess they're not really magic wolves. They're more like magic weasels. But we can get that done, and we can catch our bugs. Now, I don't think I've seen any, like, grasshopper or anything like that with any silk, but it could happen. It could just be a rare drop for any bug. That would be interesting. This felt farther. I was trying to make sure we were still on the right path. Alright. I like how it says to mix it up to find your neighbor's favorites, but the very best way to know what will be a favorite is to ask them what they're looking for that week. Because if you do and they give you an answer, you actually get extra points for giving them that thing. Of course, if you can't figure it out, you can always give Einar the shiny stones that you find. He at least is pretty easy. Alright, we're gonna switch to our bug bag. Or our bug bomb bag? I don't know. I don't remember if it's there. We're also, while we're here, gonna be mining. Because like I said, sometimes the bugs that pop out of the mining spots are also what you're looking for. So, like him. Boop. Like, there's no guarantee that he'll give us what we're looking for. Huh. Nice. Hey, 5 silk thread. Nice. He did, in fact, give us what we were looking for. Okay, that was weird. So yeah, it's a good idea to both look for the flapping creatures and also to run around mining things. Now in Bahari, I think those millipedes can technically pop out from any of the stones that are here, but they're most likely to pop out from the iron ones. I don't think they have silk. I think it's the moths, but I think it's like the high level moths. So we're gonna be testing it out real quick. Just a regular moth. Well. Why is this glowing? Oh, that was a regular sundrop lily. I thought maybe it was glowing because it was special, like this bug. So I think the star ones... Oh. Well, our inventory is already full. Terrible. I was kind of thinking the star ones would be more likely to have the silk, but I might be completely off base. Wow, that appeared in the side of the mountain. Boop. Instantly. So I'm wondering if we should be catching the moths. Maybe we should resort to something else. Oh. Just continue swinging at nothing. It's fine. And the other thing is, if we're running around hunting the iron, then we're gonna hopefully eventually, 1, find gold, but 2, help make some pallium spawn. There must be something up there, because people are like all converging to that spot. Which is cool. But that's not what we're looking for today, so we'll let them have it. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna need these for anything, but maybe we should make room so that we can pick them up? Nah, we'll leave them alone. Somebody else might need them. Let's see. Nothing else up here. Okay. Now I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for one of those weird wolfy weasel guys. Because ultimately, I'd like to see what we can get out of them. Now on the plus side, if we're doing all this bug catching, we're actually going to raise our... that was weird. We're actually going to raise our bug catching from 8 to hopefully maybe 9? Maybe even 10? That'd be cool. Alright, another garnet. Bug. Now the downside is we only came in with about 80 of these, so we can only catch about 80 at most. And we already had to spend 3 on one of the bugs.
What?
Oh wait, we already talked to you. Let me see what you want. Who knows?
Goodbye.
Buy yourself. Nice. Starting to think these night moths are not a good source of silk. But I don't want to rely solely on the millipedes, which are few and far between. So, we're gonna find some. Not sure how, but we're gonna find some. Let's see. First things first, we are gonna look for more millipedes just in case. Oh, see? Like that. Oh no. We waved at the millipede. Hi, millipede. And we got more silk. Okay. Oh, I guess he's not a millipede. He's a centipede. I should probably call him by the correct thing. But it's fine. I don't think he minds. He probably doesn't even comprehend that I'm calling him a centipede instead of a millipede, thereby giving him more legs. but it's okay. Boop. Nice. And he's a rare one, but I don't think I've ever gotten silk from a grasshopper. So we're just gonna ignore them. I'm almost positive that I've gotten silk from the moths, but I think it was one of the rare ones. So that might be the key, is that we're currently hunting like the regular ones. We probably should be hunting the starred ones. But the best way to make those spawn is to catch all the lower level ones. So it works out. Plus, maybe in the morning we'll find some rare butterflies. Every time I turn around, there's a new one of you. Still nothing. That's okay. There's a mining spot. It can be... Oh. Nice. More silk for me. Nice. So it seems like the very first one that we got, because it was a bigger rock, we got 5, and because that one was a really tiny rock, we got 2. So I wonder if that has something to do with it. Oh. That's a magic chopper. Shoot. Got him, but not really for death. Aha! We got him! Those were some really good shots. Like, I didn't think I was gonna hit him with that second one, much less that third one, but we got him. Alright, let's see. What can we sacrifice? Probably all these moths. Honestly, we don't need the moths. We don't need the standard arrows. I don't even know why I keep them on me. So we need to empty out all this right here so that it can just be out of here. Put the gold, and then we're gonna have to get rid of one more thing. So, probably this lily. That can go. Yay! But we didn't get the Azure Chopatail. That's not fair. I'm kind of disappointed by that. It's okay. We can go back to hunting bugs. Oh. Oh yeah, we got rid of the... I forgot. Well, what else can we... I guess we can sacrifice the flower we bought, but... I hate to do that. Hi? He walked up on us. Are you bugged? That was weird. Is that another white choppa? Dang it. We did not hit him a second time. We only hit him the first time. And now he is gone. Dang it. We did not get a second magic choppa. That's so sad. Alright, that is a more rare moth. Maybe it'll have some silk. Alright. Let's just eat that. That should work. Lunar fairy moth. Still no silk. Huh. Maybe the moths don't have silk. Maybe I'm completely off my game and I am misremembering. So many bugs. I know, right? It thought it could escape into... Wow. More of these. Interesting. I wonder if they upped the spawn rate on those, because I don't remember them being that easy to find. More moths. So, like I said, one of the reasons that we're hunting the night moths is specifically because if we hunt the bugs, more bugs will spawn. So... But the button prompt to be able to harvest them or collect them seems to keep disappearing, which is a little weird. wonder why that is. There's a moth down there. I think we're gonna ignore that moth. Well, we've got all his brothers and sisters. We might as well catch him too. Where'd you go, mothy? There we go. And there's a lunar one. I was almost certain that the lunar ones were a little more rare, but now we found 3. So maybe not. Maybe they're just as rare as the other ones, they just spawn in a different location. Which is to say, not rare at all. What's that? Oh. It was a moth, it was just floating for a second. And not flapping its little wings. Still nothing. Maybe we will have better luck closer to Tamala's house. Because this is still the entryway. I wonder if this area up here would have better bugs to catch. Who knows? Maybe our real goal is that we just continuously hunt the little mining spots so that we can try to hunt the millipedes. Because so far, they're the only ones giving us silk. Weird. So if we're gonna do that, then we definitely need to head back towards this way. Put a little pin on the map just so I know where that's at. And we'll, you know, make our way over there. Ah, the entryway again. I don't think this area has had a chance to respawn, though. Let's find out. Because if it has, there'll be one back here. Nope. Alright, we mined this area pretty well, unfortunately. So, didn't think we were going to get lucky a second time, and I was right. Sadly. Alright. Now, it's the middle of the night. I don't think Najima's still going to be awake, but wanted to look just in case. Oh, she's around here somewhere. Where'd she go? Oh, she is still awake. Hey, Najima. Do you know about the order? Yeah, I mean, everyone does. But why do you think they came all the way out here? Like, is everything okay? In any case, they better not take my stuff. All explosives are made from 100% perfectly legal materials. Sure they are. You might want to stand back. I'm working on my latest invention, and I'm not entirely sure that this thing is stable. What does it do? Good question. I'll let you guess. What do you think it does? It lets you breathe underwater. Interesting answer, but no. It's a new kind of firework. Yeah, go figure. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll actually get to test it out with my dad freaking out. My dad's looking for some fur to repair his winter gloves with. Okay. Well, I mean, we have some choppa fur, so if Hodari wasn't asleep, we can give him some. It's very nice that she tells us what her dad's looking for, you know what I mean? Because she's thinking of him. She wants to help him out. That's very sweet. Wow. I saw that zigzag. It did nothing. Just hit both of them. Why not? Wow. What was that hand motion we were doing? We're like holding our stuff and like dancing. That was weird. It was very, very weird. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. So I guess our next step will be to do a little tour through the mines real quick, just so we have looked at those possible mining spots. Of course, looking for the centipedes. But to do that, we actually have to mine, so switch over to our pickaxe and just do a quick run through. More than likely, this area will be already fully mined. A lot of people come through here and they'll mine so that, you know, people can try to get Polyum to spawn. But I don't think we're going to be able to find any mining spots in here. So we're probably not going to be able to find any bugs in here. It is good to look, though. Oh, we found one. Boop. Boop. 2 swings. Perfect. Oh, there's another one. Plus, like I said before, if we take those out, we're actually helping other people because we'll help the Polyum to spawn. So it's kind of a win-win. We're helping ourselves try to find some centipedes, and we're helping other people try to find some Polyum. Let's go this way. I really feel like the stamina gauge drains faster now. Like, maybe it always drained this fast and I just didn't notice, but it really feels like it drains faster now. I wonder why that is. I definitely don't need to go that way. So we will ignore this. Nice. Not that there's fall damage, but, you know. I like being able to time it. Ooh, an aquamarine. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Should we go in there? No. Nice. Very well timed. Whee! Perfect. We almost made it all the way through, but I think I didn't catch the very top that I was supposed to catch. What's that? Oh, it's a flare! Oh, that's so cool. I forgot those were a thing. That was cool. Alright, so we're not looking for these little bubbies. We're looking for some kind of creature. Mostly we're looking for mining spots, because that seems to be the most consistent so far. Finding a lot of mushrooms. Not really in the market for mushrooms. Nice. We mined some nodes. Now, if I remember correctly, the mining metals will allow us to buy Polyum. And if so, then we don't ever really need to hunt it down. We just need to make sure we do all of our things, which means we hunt it down a little bit. And if so, then we'll just be able to buy it. But we don't have to run around frantically looking for it. You know what I mean? Still no centipedes. How's that? And I think that person is trying to cut down as many trees as possible. We're not here for the flow trees, so we're just gonna run away from them, because I don't want to get in the way. We could, but honestly, we haven't really found a need for it, since we can just buy the planks from Ashura, now that we've got our gathering up to level 10. It's always nice to have extra, but so far we haven't needed any more. All the ones we needed for this set, we were able to just go and buy. So we had lots and lots of metals. Still nothing. Chop it 245. Oh, in-game time. Interesting. It's a thing. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. I messed that up royally. I should have waited till they were farther apart. Aw, no. What happens if I chop that tree down? Oh, he spawns. That's so cool. Sorry, distracted. Got him. Oh man, but there's a second one. And I thought he was him, but he's not. That's a cool mechanic. Sorry. I got so distracted by what I was doing. Okay. We have to get rid of something. I'm gonna get rid of the star moth just because we're probably not gonna find a second one. And then I'm gonna loot this. And nice. Okay, so if you chase one up a tree, you can cut down that tree and then continue chasing him. That is really cool. Now, I'm sure it doesn't work more than once, and eventually you will just have to accept that you've lost him. But I didn't know. Like, I thought that once they ran up the tree, that was it. They were gone forever. But apparently not. Still no centipedes. But there's this dragonfly right here. That, if I catch him and he doesn't have silk, won't be worth it. Wow. He just ran right through the water. Yeah, go up that tree. You're fine. We're trying to mine and find bugs out here. We're not looking for you. Darn. There are a lot running around. Oh my god. That's so many. And I am just... Okay. That guy is having the time of his life. We're gonna let him. That was a lot of them. And then we landed on one. They spawn a lot more frequently than I thought they would. I kind of thought that they were like more rare spawns, but apparently they spawn in like a whole pack of them. Interesting. I wonder if it's like only at night or something like that. Found some sweet leaf. I think we wanted to save these, but I don't remember what for. Let's see. 136 just from 4 of these, and 144 from 12 of these. Big difference. I guess we don't need the flint, though. Fur and fur, so let's do that. Just so we have one less thing in overflow. Oh. Overflowing. Free up your bag space. No. I will not be doing that. But thank you for the suggestion. Still no centipedes. I wonder if we need to go back to the beginning and do some more mining up there. Odd. Still none. Huh. I wonder. Still none. Okay. We're having a harder time finding centipedes now. I wonder if this area is like a lower spawn area for them. Because of all these other bugs. Oh. Okay. We only swung once. This exquisite pickaxe is pretty strong. Like, that only took us 3 swings. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping that with the daytime comes butterflies, and with butterflies comes silk. Because that seems like a logical progression. That's a special one. That guy goes invisible. And we don't know how to find him. Oh, we missed. We missed. I know we did. Oh, where did he go? That's not fair. So that one that was funky colored was a, like a rare spawn one, like a magical one. And I don't know how to find him because he goes invisible. He does all kinds of stuff. He teleports. He is just a absolute menace. But he's got to be in one of these trees, right? Like, we couldn't have lost him completely. Maybe we did. Maybe we weren't lucky enough to get him to come out. Because we can't cut down that one, obviously. Where did he go? Oh, there he was. Oh. No, come on. Shoot. Alright, I saw him go up this one. And we hit him with a magic arrow, so... Which way? Oh, we hit him. We hit him, come on. We didn't actually take him out, are you kidding me? And it's daytime, so they probably all despawn. Oh, I don't know. How? How did that happen? Where did he go? That's not fair. Even using the magical arrows did nothing. That's not cool. And I'm out of magic arrows, so of course, even if I found him... Alright, I saw something go this way, so maybe he's in this tree. I didn't know they could go down like that, though. Oh no, I'm on the wrong thing. Shoot. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, can they teleport too? Oh, that's not fair. That is not fair at all. Oh, come on. Give me a chance here. Like a half a chance, please. Man. Can I not do it because I don't have any more magic arrows? That's not fair. Oh, come on. Now I can see why people hunt these things in groups, because ain't no way we would be able to catch him. Seriously? Now where'd he go? He definitely doubled back at us, but where did he go? Oh, come on. Is it because I don't have any magic arrows? That is just... And now there's a magic deer. Great. I'm gonna miss 2 magical creatures because I don't have any magic freaking arrows. So we know that the magic deer teleports. But I didn't think that the little weasel man could too. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Where did you go? Where did you go, weasel man? This is not fair. I think he despawned, and I think that's why the deer spawned. Man. That was hard. Those new hunts are hard. Man. Ugh. That is so disappointing. Honestly, we put so many arrows and actually hit him with them that the fact that we couldn't take him out is just... It's kind of killing me. Not gonna lie. Dang. Okay. We tried at least. So now we know that if we spot one of those guys, we need to not startle it and get some help, because there's no way we can do it on our own. Because we went through every single magic arrow we had. But hey, at least the next thing spawned a millipede. Or centipede, or whatever. And we got some more silk. Now we are up to 13. And we have, I think, 3 silk already. So we need just so much more. Because we don't even have enough to make 3 more. Which would only put us at 6 silk. We need a lot more. Wow, that was an intense hunt. I'm not gonna lie. I had never seen the magical ones, so I have absolutely no idea what drops from them or any of that. I didn't know they could teleport. I knew they could go invisible, but I didn't know they could teleport. So that's... Oh boy. Even with the magic arrows, he was just gone. So we're kind of up a creek with that one. Now, if he only had one power, like the Choppa, he splits off into a bunch. The deer teleports, but that guy has more than one power. Plus, they can run up and hide in a tree, which makes them even harder to hunt. So, I don't know if we'll ever be able to get one of those by ourselves. We've hunted a couple of the deer, the Cernuks, but I don't think we're going to get lucky enough to ever hunt one of those guys by ourselves. That's a little above our pay grade, I think. Which is a shame, because we're not always running around with other people or in a group, and, you know, it would be nice to be able to take it out if you were a solo player, but no dice, I guess. I'm sure there are ways to do it, and maybe us running out of magic arrows was just the thing that stopped us, but it does kind of suck, you know? I was hoping, but I guess not today. Now our pockets are beyond full, and it's past 6 a.m. in game, which means all of our stuff, or yeah, past 6 a.m., which means all of our crops have grown. So we should probably head back home and try to do something with that. See what we can figure out. I have a whole thing of stone here. I could sell it for 100. Or we can just leave this spawnable spot by itself. Oh well, we'll just leave it. That is a good sign that we need to teleport back home. Because we have way too much stuff in our pockets. I want to keep the actual furniture that we have created for this set, but I don't know what to do with the rest of the stuff. Alright, we're gonna drop this stuff off. We're gonna sell the bugs that we've collected, so that'll be good. Let me see. And any duplicate gems, we'll sell those too. So let's drop the meat and this stuff, because if we don't get it out of overflow, it's gonna keep yelling at us. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll put our planks away, put these away, we'll put our worms away, because we already found the sushi recipe, we don't need to hunt for it anymore. Put that away. We're gonna keep our repair kits, but we are gonna put our furniture mods away. Hopefully I don't forget that we have them. Keep this. We're gonna put the silk away. Put that there. I'm trying to put all our sellables next to each other. We'll keep the meat. Why not? And there we go. Perfect. Oh, wait. Now we will have to hunt down Hassian and get some more arrows from him. So that'll be a thing we gotta do. Yay! We got a coin. Boop, 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 boop. Nice, we made 1,500. Weed, weed. Gotta take all the weeds. Gross. It's a lot of weeds today. And that should be it. Nice. Aw, somebody gave us silk. And silk thread. Thank you. Nice. Alright, that means we need less of it. Sweet. Okay, so how much does that put us at? I think it puts us at 4 created. Yeah, 1 and 3. And then if we drop all of this in here, we have just enough to make 3 of them, I think. So that'll put us at 7. That's a good start. Alright. So that'll be 1, 2, and 3. And that will put us at 7. So now we just need 15 more silk. But first, there's crops. Taking care of our crops allows us to get the apple seeds and blueberry seeds and things like that. So that's why we do it. Plus, it's the best way to make money. Honestly, like, hunting is a pretty decent way, cooking is a pretty decent way, but ultimately the best way to make money right now is to just grow crops. I love the fact that we can just, like, water 9 at once. That is the best part. Nice. Oh, these ones too. Almost forgot them. It looks like we have something that's holding water. I wonder what it's being influenced by. Oh. The slight inkling in my brain to be like, you got any more? Because I'll take more. But I don't want to be greedy, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. I just want to repair this one, which will take 35. Nice. And our pickaxe, I guess. 28. Perfect. Aw. That person's just out there fulfilling everybody's wishes that they put up. That's so cool. You saw the screen, it said hydrate. Feeling thirsty? Remember to take water breaks as you play. We took a juice break. Or I guess a tea lemonade break. Still. Whoa! That person's name is Cece. Hey, that's our name. I won't lie. I have no idea if the centipedes spawn here in Kilima. I just do not recall if I've ever seen one in here. But I have for sure seen them in Bahari a lot. And they seem like our best bet on getting some more silk. So, back to mining we go. And then bug catching. Oh, but we already put away our fur. Dang it. Yeah. Hi, Hodari. Najima was up all night. The ghost things really got her riled up.
Okay.
Ghost thing? What ghost thing? What did we do? I don't know what we did about a ghost. Anywho, to be able to help him, we need to find fur. Probably from a choppa. And then there's Hassian. Hello, Hassian.
Unpleasant to see you.
Yeah, hello, Hassian. Hush. I don't care if it's pleasant to see me or not. Give me all your dispel arrows. I want 2 stacks of them, and I won't take no for an answer. And then I guess we can buy some more fine arrows. Oops. It's fine. We need them. I will not be caught unawares with a magical creature again. Wow, he wagged his tail excitedly. Alright, choppas. That's what we're doing. Hunting choppas. Regular arrow. Oh! I was not paying attention. Our friendship with Tao went up. Not like another level, unfortunately, but it went up a little bit. Where are all the choppas? Oh, I guess they don't really spawn in this area. They spawn more like over here. I need some fur for Hodari, because he's still level 2, and we need to fix that. Nice. 1 shot. Boom, fur. Alright. Now where is Hodari? There he is. Just put that away real quick. And go find him. I wonder if Auni's gonna have anything that causes bugs. Maybe we should go see if we still have any lures left or tracker jars or anything so that we can hunt the more rare bugs. I don't know if it'll do anything, but maybe. We might be able to hunt centipedes that way. Yeah, let's do that.
You talking to me? Huh.
Yes, I am. I'm giving you this fur. Yay! Level 3. As you know, fur is the only proper material to make a rug out of. If you get some extra iron, would you mind sending it my way? I could use some for the supports I'm working on in the
We'll see
mine.
each other soon enough.
There's a little house thingy. Oh, I wonder if he's coming to my house. He might be coming to my house. So the little symbol with the person in the house means that a character's visiting your house, I think. But I've only found that out through trial and error, technically. So I don't know if that is actually what it means, but if it does, then we can go and pick up, hopefully, some sort of tracking jar, and also talk to Hodari about his level 3 quest. Which means Hodari will be romanceable. Now, of course, we've romanced Reth, and we've gotten him to full perfects, and, you know, he tells us how much he cares about us, and he is ultimately the one that we would pick if we had to only pick one, but, you know. Hi, Hodari. Got some time? Gonna have to impose, even if you don't. It's about Najma. Is she okay? I honestly don't know. This time she's gone too far. Uh-oh. Last night a pile of dynamite went missing from the storage shed. Only me and Najma have keys for it. Thought she could handle the responsibility, but taking a box of explosives? What is she thinking? Maybe it was the ghost. Now ain't the time for jokes, TC. I already tried to talk to her about it, but she ain't saying anything to me. I ain't even mad. Not really. I just want her to be okay, but she won't talk to me. I know I ain't the father that she wants, but I'm the only one she's got, and I won't lose her like we lost Letta. Now, for those who don't know, they lost Hodari's wife / Najma's mom because she blew herself up. It doesn't specifically say that, but it says that she was working on an experiment and got caught up in it and passed away. She blew herself up. So he is terrified to let Najma really around explosives long periods of time, for long periods of times. But he's been good about like letting her experiment a little bit. And now he's like, no, a whole thing of explosives, that's way too much, and she's gonna blow herself up. So, could you talk to her? Maybe if someone outside all this approaches her, she'll see some sense. I'll do my best. That's all I'm asking for.
Watch yourself out there.
Ooh, big family blow up. Alright, we will undo Knowledge Sleuth and do big family blow up. Oh, we needed to go to Bahari anyway. But only once we've secured something. Honestly, I don't think we have one. Oh, wait, we do. Hey, we have a Buzzy Jar. Cool. That's going to allow us to track more rare insects, which theoretically means we'll be able to track the centipedes as well. So it'll tell us like which rock to actually hit. So we're not running around just hitting them willy-nilly. I forgot we had one until I was putting stuff away. And it occurred to me, hey, don't forget, you've got a thing. We're gonna find that silk in no time. But first, we gotta go talk to Najma. Now my hope is that once we've created all the furniture, there may be another quest or two. And then we might actually get to meet the new character. That would be cool. It might be like an instanced thing, so like you go into a room and she's in there, rather than something that is just there and you like phase into it. It would make more sense for it to be the first one. That way players could all be on the same server other than that particular quest line. But who knows? I also haven't seen anybody call out any flow tree groves. I wonder if they disabled those. Well, that's fun. I wonder what kind of walk that is. A falling walk, I guess. We're gonna talk to Najima first, and then we will activate the Buzzy Jar once we're done with that whole section. I have a feeling she's gonna tell us it's not her, it's the ghost. Hi, Najima. Sorry, I'm not really in the mood to talk right now. Your dad sent me. Ah, you too. I already told him I didn't take it. What use would I have for it anyways? I can make my own explosives anytime I want. Then where did it go? Someone else took it, or something else. You mean the ghost. Exactly. It's the only thing that makes sense. Only Dad and I have the key to the storage shed, and we lock up the explosives at the end of the day. There were no signs of a break-in. That only leaves one choice. But the only thing that will convince my dad is cold, hard proof. He's mad at me, but if you find the dynamite and bring it to him, maybe he'll listen. If the ghost actually took it, I bet you'll find the missing dynamite somewhere in the mines. In the mines? Uh-oh. Is the ghost trying to sabotage Hodari? That doesn't seem very good. Alright, well. Look around Bahari for anything suspicious. Like the whole of Bahari, because... Oh. Search that area. I was heading straight for the mines, but if they had something in particular, I guess we'll head up there. And we'll just mine along the way. You never know what you'll find. Stone and flint, mostly. But that's okay. Ooh, that just spawned, I think. It wasn't there a second ago. I saw it. You saw it too. Interesting. Nice, we got some iron. I'm still mad at you, Wolfie. Thing. Go away. I can't believe that we were like chasing down the magic one by ourselves and it had so many different abilities that it... What the... Nope, okay. That was weird. It had so many different abilities that it just got away from us. That does not seem fair at all. I know, like, it's supposed to be difficult, so it encourages you to, like, work with other people, but there's a difference between working with other people and, like, challenging for that and making it impossible for a solo player to do it. You know what I mean? So, I'm hoping it was just our luck because we ran out of the magic ones and not, like, a purposefully nigh impossible solo challenge kind of thing. Also, there's a lot of them running around. It's kind of weird. Is that a mine? I don't think it is. This doesn't seem like a mine. Because she said look around the mines, but this doesn't seem like a mining area. Alright. According to the golden bar at the top, we are officially in the search area. I wonder where we're supposed to look. Maybe the little thing right there? But first, iron. Ooh, a garnet. That'll make for some good selling. Oh. An empty crate labeled dynamite. You have a very good feeling it used to house dynamite, but there's nothing in it now. Closed by order of the mayor. Gain access to the northern mineshaft. How do we do that? That's a fat bee. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Flat B, come back. Maybe Kinley can help you get access. Okay, so we'll continue that quest later. We'll go talk to Kinley. First things first, I have Silk to find. Alright, so our Buzzy Jar is now active, which means if we come across any more rare bugs, they'll pop up on our mini-map like that. Unless somebody's out here catching them, in which case they will disappear. I have a feeling they will be hard to find. Unfortunately, it does also count things like the crabs and critters like that, so that'll make it a little more difficult, but not impossible. Excuse me, sorry. My throat was very... Ugh. The weather's been changing, which of course doesn't help when I was feeling bad yesterday. And also last night and also this morning. But it sure can be annoying. Let's see. Still no rare bugs. And it's not like we have any teleports that we can use within here. And now I'm kind of stuck in the waterway. That's alright. There is like a hole in the wall over here somewhere. We can go into... Put us back in the mines, which should hopefully get us a little closer to some bugs. If we could get lucky, because that's the second one that's disappeared on us. I wonder if the ones that we're coming across on our mini-map are ones that are despawning, or somebody's actually catching them. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go at all. I was looking for the exit, but I got turned around. Let me out, please. I think I'm about to do the same thing I just did. Oh no, we're back in here. Okay. There it is. Woohoo! We can get out of here. Aha. Oh. Excuse me. We don't want to go up the wall. We want to go find the bug. Now it will also count like rare versions of normal bugs, like if there's a butterfly flapping around. Oh, it's like way over there. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I don't think it's in this thing, but we have a ways to go. Goodbye, Choppa. Oh, it's the grasshopper. Okay. Might as well. Oh, that's not a grasshopper. That's a... What is that? It's definitely him, but what is he? He sure is taking a lot of bug bombs to catch. Excuse me, sir? Can we stop this game now? Sorry. I don't think I've ever seen one of these. A fairy mantis. It was my first epic bug! Oh, that's so cool! And it gave us silk! Hell yeah! That's so cool. Okay. Well, see, now this one has a distance. The other one didn't. Nice! We found our first epic bug. I feel a little bad that we didn't know it was an epic bug so that we could offer somebody else to help us catch it, but we found our first one. That's so cool. It's another one. Well, sorry everybody else. I'm already in the middle of catching. That one was way easier. Wait a minute. Plus it gave us 17. I think that's all the silk thread we needed. That is so cool. And they're both starred, so we can actually keep one. And there's a white Choppa. The game is apologizing to us. That's all this is. His bag was disappeared. The game's apologizing to us. That's what that is. Okay. I accept, game. Thank you very much. That was so cool. I think that's the first epic anything that we've caught. I don't think we've caught any epic fish. So, We'll take it. Alright, let's see if we can find any sort of creatures, because we've still got quite a bit left with this bug jar. Not gonna lie, I really thought that that was gonna take longer. So, yeah. I'm glad we decided to resort to the bug jar, because I would not have thought to catch those guys. The buzzy jar is not really reacting to anything. It's kind of strange. Let's ride to the other side of Bahari. Oop. That was the Kilima Central Stables. That was not the Bahari Central Stables. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. That was not where I meant to go. By any stretch of the imagination. So back to Bahari we go. Delicious. Alright, and then as soon as we spawned in, it gave us the bug symbol. But where is it? Okay. I was gonna say, if it's too close to the water, it'll probably be like a crab or something. But no, that seems to be a pretty normal area. It might be a little closer to the water than I thought, but that's alright. The whole point is it is a... Oh. It's some sort of... epic snail? No, you're not it. Oh. Wow. I didn't see him and he despawned. What? Somebody said, sorry, it only took one bomb. Oh. My god. Well. Oh well. I'm assuming it was the thing that we were looking for, or looking at just then, and they caught it, since it disappeared after we saw the bug thing come up again. But I'm not sure. Sorry, my back was starting to ache a little bit. Whew. I might have to take a short break. Alright, well, we need to gain access to the northern mine shaft, and we need to go back to our home plot, but our return home is still down, so back to the stables, I guess. I didn't want to waste the rest of this buzzy jar, so we're definitely going to have to continue with that, but yeah. We should... Yeah, we'll continue hunting. We're gonna use the fast travel to go to the outskirts and go from there, I think. Will be our best way to do it. But I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know what the best way is. I don't know if we should do that or if we should like just wait it out. Yeah, we'll go there. It cost us 50 gold, but that's okay. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping we would see a bug instantly, like we did when we teleported to the central stables, but, you know, we tried. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to befriend Tamala. I keep forgetting about her. Nice. Sweet leaf. Ooh, and it's a starred one. High quality. Lots of running. Lots of these stinking tree climbers. Sparkling. Nice. Tamala, come back.
Glad you
Stop walking away.
stumbled into little me.
Enchanting to see you again. Tonight I'm feeling exuberant, with a bit of nostalgic ennui mixed in. What about you? None of these, I don't think. Relaxed, I guess, but not really. Relaxed. I envy you. I don't think I've ever felt relaxation. Fair. If you see some emerald carpet moss, would you be a lamb and bring some back for me? It's used as a binding agent in many of my concoctions. Okay. Ooh, bug. Oh, and now it's gone. Darn. I think we missed out on it. I don't think we're gonna find any more bugs, despite us using the buzzy jar. I was kind of hoping that we would find something else, but maybe that's all we get. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. What are you? I need to know. I don't even care if it's a crab. We're gonna go find it. And then I'm gonna take a short break because... Oh, there's two. Wonder what they are. It says it's up. Okay, up where? Oh! My god. A hairy millipede. And something. Another millipede. Where did y'all come from? Nice. We got some extra silk thread. Oh. No. Just a regular one. I thought maybe it was that one coming back to haunt us, but no. Just a regular one. Interesting that the buzzy jar doesn't pick up on these other guys, like the little shiny ones that we just saw. Maybe they're not as rare, so they don't count. Oh, our return home button works. Cool. I need to take a quick break, and then I will be right back. Don't worry. We will be back very soon. Hey everybody, sorry about the delay. I was trying to get some stuff done. Then my dog needed something, you know. I had to take some medicine, that kind of thing. So, a lot of stuff to do in a short period of time, and the time almost got away from me. But while I was standing here, of course, the time passed in game. So now, instead of it being early enough that we can go find Kenley and all that, it is now late enough that we might as well wait for the next round of stuff to start. So, meaning like our crops need to grow, need to sell some stuff. It'll be all right, and we get to save one of these bugs. Nice. Kind of surprised that we didn't end up gaining a level in bug catching while we were out there. A little disappointed by that. But also, that by itself sells for 540. That's pretty good. I wonder if we should save it, since it's legendary. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save it. We have the one, but we'll go ahead and save the second one, just in case. And of course we'll sell that. That 540 is really tempting, though. Well, I guess if we need one for a quest, we did save one. Yeah. I want the gold. I wonder why the stuff crows at 3 a.m. That's kind of weird. Oops. I keep hitting K instead of L. What is wrong with me? What I really needed to press was U so that I could look at this stuff. So we need to cook 5 meals and cook star quality, but there's not really anything from the skill medals for this that we need. Of course, we need to collect forageables, chop trees, chop magical trees. We need to harvest crops and use fertilizer. We need to hunt creatures, of course. Loot precious metal, which is like the gold and the silver. Hunt nodes together, which I almost never get to do that. Magical creatures we tried, and hunt creatures together. I think we actually were doing that a little bit, because there was a couple creatures that I think other people were also hunting down. So I think that counted. But right now, we need to get our bug catching up to level 10. I think that should be one of our... Oops, wrong button. Should be one of our goals at some point, is to try to get both fishing and bug catching up to level 10, because those are the only two that aren't. But I don't really enjoy either one, so it's hard for me to be like, yeah, let's do it, because I don't really enjoy doing it. Ow. And then I punched my desk in anger. No, I'm just kidding. That was entirely by accident. Hey. And then we will just move this here. Bloop. We didn't hunt as much as I thought we would when we went back. I thought for sure we would see something else. But no, we just used 3 to take out that one choppa. And it worked really well. I guess we'll put that there. Alright. I like having my inventory organized. Well, while we're waiting for the next couple hours to pass in-game, let's just... Oop, nope. Let's just really quickly put away our decorations. So we no longer need the spooky stuff, because it's no longer the right season for it. What? Are you on top of this? Oh, I think technically that was floating on top of that. Nice. And then, of course, we have to remove the wallpaper. I think I'm going to leave this acceptance wreath, though. And we'll, ooh, look at this wallpaper. Thankfully, when we last logged on, a bunch of people showed up at our house and gave us wallpapers. So, we have our own pick. The other thing is that we no longer are confined to that log stuff, because we have all kinds of other furnitures. So for instance, we already have like the homestead set. We've got quite a bit from the industrial set. So I think I'm going to switch out our living room. Unfortunately, not with either of those. But with either the makeshift set or, let's see, what else can we do? We could do the Kilima set. We've got, like it's like an inn almost. Make it look like an inn. Or just the regular set, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's get out all of our couches and see how we feel about it. Because I think the couch will really determine what we're doing with it. I thought I had a homestead couch, but maybe I don't. I have a bench. It's like a hard couch that you don't have to clean as often. I thought we had a couch, though. Maybe they don't have a couch in that set. I guess it counts. And then, of course, we have to get out a bunch of wallpaper, but we'll do that in a minute. Let's put all this stuff away. Floating candle away. And then, I think our wallpaper will fully depend on which set we go with. So, we might have to hold out for a sec. Alright, what other couches can we do? Now, I was debating the Ravenwood set as our living room, but I'm not sure. The other option, of course, being the ranch house stuff that we somehow haven't finished. Because we bought this rug that should be in our house and isn't. So I'm gonna grab the rug. We can also do like the makeshift set, which is the stuff that you fish out of the water. But we'll see. So that's what the log one looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up this armchair and use it as the tester spot, I think. Alright. This is nice. I like that quite a lot. And of course we can recolor it to be kind of any color we want. I like that a lot, actually. Number 5, this is the industrial one, which is also a pretty heavy contender. Excuse me. But I think that one will go with a lot more things. So, I'm not sure. That, don't love it. That's not even a contender. Just put that away. And then number 3, the makeshift. Ooh. Now see, I don't love that. It's really something. Nope. Okay. So between these 3, I really think I like this one the best. I kind of want it to be in different colors. So we are going to pick it up and take it to our mod bench just to see what it could be. So we could have it as its default colors. We could make it autumn. We could make it berry, which I do like. We could make it the calathea, which is going to give us some greens and pinks. We could go for the classic, which is going to give us this like almost blue burgundy. Or we could go for the shore and do like a blue theme in our living room. I'm thinking the calathea. I think calathea is the one that stands out to me the most. Now we will have to buy more modification stuff to do the whole set. And we'll probably need a lot more money for that. But that's okay. I'm just debating between the two. Either we go with blue with the blue pillows, or we go with green with the pink pillows. And I'm not sure which one's better. I'm gonna go with green for now. And then we can always change it later. I do need to change out that wallpaper since it's no longer fall. We're gonna go for a neutral color, I think, since we've got this fun trim on all the other walls. And it'll just be a singular wall with a different color. So, I kind of like the way that's arranged, with the couch and a couch, rather than the couch and the chair. But then your back is facing the front door, and I don't know about that. Maybe with the other furniture from that set, it'll look a little better. Alright, first things first, we pick this up. Second thing second, we put this one down. I think I'm gonna put it just directly under the window. Oh, it's trying to go into the window. That was not the goal. It is like in the window. Okay, let's hang on. Let's pull it away from the window a little bit. There we go. And it's centered. Love that. Nice. We do have to take this log stuff out of here, unfortunately. I am gonna keep the tea set and the tulips, but I'm gonna get rid of everything else. Especially the Chappa hide rug. Sorry, rug, you gotta go. I'm gonna keep our herb planter because it's cute. And I don't think we have anything else here. Alright. We got lamps. We did have spooky candles. I kind of like them, but if the room's gonna be this like greens and pinks, it's not gonna work. So, unfortunately, this couch doesn't go with that couch at all. So, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to make it work. This will probably go into the kitchen. I don't know. It seems like more of a kitchen thing. Excuse me. I did not mean to burp in y'all's ear. Alright. Now the other thing is we've got the bellflower stuff, which we are still making. What? I don't know if it'll work for this. Alright, let's see. So we've got to put away all of our log stuff. And the industrial stuff and all this other stuff. I do really like the investigator stuff, but I don't think that there's a full set for it. And I don't think we can dye the Ravenwood stuff in this color. I think the Ravenwood stuff stays purple, which is really nice, but I really like this sapphire color. So, I don't know. We'll probably do the sapphire wall. Maybe. Or like an emerald wall with the greens that are in there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, that's all the industrial stuff. Where is my Kilima collection? Now, I don't want the Kilima in stuff. I just want the Kilima stuff. Where is all my Kilima stuff? Do I not have a full set of Kilima stuff? Wait, have I not made that stuff yet? Furniture only, please. Industrial. Okay. So we've got a couch. We've got fireplace tools, which would be nice. Okay, so the Kilima set isn't a full set. We might not be able to use it. Let's see. The Bellflower set comes with like a coffee table and everything. What about the industrial set? Excuse me. But I liked the Kilima couch. Dang, okay. Let's see. Industrial set. Gotta get through all the homestead stuff. The industrial set has an armchair. Oh, that's for the kitchen. See, I don't like that coffee table. It's too wooden. It's not like a smooth thing. Like if it was more like this, I might like it a little better. Okay, so we're not gonna go with industrial. But unfortunately, all we have is this couch. There's not really anything else to the Kilima set. Unless we're just missing recipes, which is possible. Or maybe it doesn't come as recipes. Maybe it only comes as pre-made furniture. Now there's plenty of stuff for like the inn and whatnot, but nah, the inset is not going to be a good one. The log is too rustic. I think we've evolved a little past the rustic, which means we need to change the fencing too. There's Moonstruck, but I don't know. Maybe the ranch stuff. Let's see. Let's see. A floor cabinet. Interesting. Dining table, no. Coffee table. Well, that's a little better than the other one. How do I not have enough sapwood planks? Weird. And then of course Ravenwood is this like dark mystical everything, and unfortunately doesn't come in like different colors. What I might do is I might grab some of the stuff that we've already made from Ravenwood and see what it would look like if we changed it, like take it to our makeshift table and look. And then do the same with the bellflower stuff, just to see, you know, what does it look like? Is it worth it? And also, how do we not have a bunch of planks? It's so strange. Let's see. We need a... Oh, we've already done the bellflower bed. That's right, because we were going to use it as our bed, and then we liked the other one better. Alright, we got that, and then Ravenwood. We'll use the chair, because then at least we can see the cushion. Excuse me. Wow, we've gone way past the 6 a.m. mark that we were looking for. Alright, so this is the default. Dark and everything. Okay. So it, of course, keeps its look. It just changes the coloration, as suspected. Whereas the bellflower stuff, that might actually work. Of course, I think we would do shore if we did bellflower, because something about this pink and green combo, I don't know that I love. Well, maybe. Blue and blue. Yeah, green and pink. Let's do it. I don't know if we'll make the whole living room that bellflower, but it might work with this couch. I mean, the coloration works. I love this couch. I don't want to get rid of this couch. I love it quite a lot. This tea set has to change for sure. And we're gonna need different flowers. But I think it'll be okay. We'll just sit everything on the table real quick. Oh. We sat on the couch. We can sit on things now. Look at us. Look at our powers of sitting. I love it. That was one of the things that I wanted for the longest time, was the ability to sit on the furniture. Can I sit on my bed, though? Probably not, because there's all this stuff on it. I can sit next to my own bed. See, our bedroom is super cute. I love it a lot. I need to mod the ceiling pieces still, but I'm afraid to move them. Also, they don't provide light to the whole room, which I thought was weird. And there's boyfriend Reth. Love him. But yeah, like our bedroom is very cute. I wish I could change the color or shape or something of the windows, but for the most part, like, I love our bedroom. Our bedroom is great. We might pick a different floor later, but I love how it looks. And then our bathroom, of course, our curtain is our door. We've got a bathtub, we've got all kinds of stuff. So this is where we were planning to put like all the Capital Chic stuff. And we were debating doing the shore color in here because of this right here. So we might modify this. The fact that this room is not well lit at all is kind of weirding me out. I wonder if it's because we just have this little thing. I wonder if there's a way to like mod how Not like mod, but like color, or change the brightness level of these lights. That would be cool. Like a dimmer switch? That'd be cool. Alright, I need to finish this wall. I need to fix it because it's going to drive me insane. Sorry. Very easily distracted. I know I am. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab the leafy emerald, and I'm gonna grab the mossy emerald. Also this for the kitchen. And I'm gonna grab the aquamarine. We're gonna try those. And then for our bedroom, I think it was the like wood paneling was the one in the hallways. I don't remember. We're gonna find out in just a sec. I think it is. I think that's natural wood paneling. Yeah. See, this wall is still bugged. I don't know how to fix it. See, it's trying to do this, I think. Oh, wait. I think it did the outside of the house. I didn't know it could do that. Wait a gosh darn minute. What? So it's... Wait. It's counting that as the... Huh. I wonder if we need to move this room. I wonder if this hallway section is, like, bugged or... We can change the outside color of our house. I thought you couldn't do that. I thought for the longest time that was not possible. You couldn't do it. I am so excited right now. Because I have said a bunch of times, oh, it would be super cool if you could change the outside color of your house. I want to be honest, I never tried. I should have, for sure. But hey, we can change the outside color of our house. That's so cool. Okay. Okay. We have to pick a color for our house. Probably this one, but what if we had a purple house? No, I'm just kidding. I'm thinking the smoky quartz is probably a good house color. It might be a new feature, that's true. But to be fair, we've never tried, so I don't know for sure. We've also could just use the wood paneling since the house already has a wood paneling on it. You never know. We could do this earthy color. We could do cloudy quartz, which is almost white, but not really. All right, let's see. We have so many colors. Need to organize our inventory a little bit. All right, so these are the possibles for the outside of the house. Is these more neutral kind of colors? All right. So the smoky or the thing would just make it less light, as all it would do. Wood paneling, of course, is wood paneling. It could just be wood all up the sides. Number 3, it's like a solid, pretty normal color. Number 4 would be very dark. And then number 5 would be like a normal kind of color. I'm kind of thrown off because, of course, we've got the stone, then we have wood paneling, then we have just like splash of color. So I'm wondering if we need to go with one of these, like this darker one maybe, or even this more neutral one where it just kind of blends in. I'm thinking the darker one. It's just something about the idea of the dark side of this house. It's calling to me. We'll see how it looks and then we'll go from there. Oops, I hit control. Or... I was trying to hit shift and I accidentally hit the control button. We gotta do the entire outside of the house. So it's gonna take a little bit of running. Because we've got this whole section here. Wait, I can't do this side of the wall. I really feel like this section of my house is bugged. I can't do that either. Hello, welcome in. Ah! We are having a hard time doing the outside of our house. This must be a new feature because this is still bugged. Like we can't color that. Weird. Okay. Well, we're gonna go with that, and if they fix that, then, you know. Hey! Hey! Look at our house! That is nice. I wonder if we're gonna be able to change the roof color, too. Because that was the other thing, is I wanted to change that. I think I would prefer if they would let us take away the wood paneling along the bottom and just have the stone. Or give us a wallpaper that is all stone. Because if I had a wallpaper that was mossy stone like it is along the bottom, that's what I would use on the outside. I would love to have some sort of stone or cobblestone wallpaper and use that. So ultimately, that's what I would prefer. All right, let's see what colors we got. We got, oh, I forgot to, oh wait, I've got it with me. So we've got green. I think green might be a little too much. The darker green is nice. It's nice. That might be too much too. What if we just went wild? What if we just did pink? I don't hate it. But we're doing pink in here, so we'll probably... Well, that's nice, actually. I don't love our floor still, but that's nice. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm... Maybe we should do... like the sapphire color. Because part of the reason that you don't paint walls super dark is because it makes the room look smaller. So like we could do like that, make it a little bigger. Or even do this wall and then do these two. Give it more dimension. But yeah, I'm not sure. I am not sure. Where is the sapphire one? We're gonna try sapphire, and we're gonna try, I don't want to try super dark, icy, so that we've got the two blue colors. And then... no. So we'll try the blues, just to see. Oh. Oh, that is blue blue. What did it say its name was again? It says dark sapphire. That is royal blue. That is like nursing scrub blue. Okay. Oh, and that is very, very bright blue. Okay. Not in love with it, not gonna lie. Definitely prefer the green. But I think I was better off with the dark and then the light. I think that was a little better. Yeah. Okay. And then I guess that can stay dark. Yeah. That's not bad. We'll probably change that. But I don't know. This isn't bad. Okay. We can stop decorating the inside of our house and actually go talk to... what's his butt? An update. Finish writing part and sent for cover. Oh, that's so cool! Congratulations! That is so cool! I can't wait to see what happens. We got about 30 seconds left to listen. That is so cool, Vidana. Congratulations. Fingers crossed for you. I'm sure it'll be a-okay, but, you know. Still, that's exciting. Let's go ahead and get rid of these weeds. Okay, we got rid of all the weeds. Wow, Uter. You're editing. Nice! I was writing something for NaNoWriMo. Honestly, it was just a bunch of fluff. It wasn't anything that was going to be a novel. Now, I have in the past written, but when I hit the 50,000 word mark, which is the goal of NaNoWriMo, for the very first time years ago, I was only about halfway through the book. And I would kind of like to continue it, and I would have liked to eventually finish it, but there's just something about hitting that 50K and then just being like finally a winner of that challenge that had me just put it down and not go back. So I need to find my voice in that story again. So, but yeah. Put that away. I could sell one glowworm for 25 gold. Your friend did 102,000 word, 303 page book. Pushed me to do it. It has been a long time since I met that challenge. So NaNoWriMo, of course, is writing 50,000 words in 30 days. You're supposed to write about 1,700 words a day, and you're supposed to finish it between November 1st and November 30th. And the one that I kind of was writing this year was more a collection of just words. There wasn't a lot of cohesion to it. Wasn't super great. And it wasn't going anywhere. Like, the story just wasn't there. I wasn't feeling it. So I would jump to different projects, work on different things, and it wasn't it. But my winning novel is the way that I call that. The one that I first won the challenge with, you don't have to meet any challenge, you have to finish something you love, take all the time. So, yes, I do fully agree with you. However, the way that my brain works, if I don't have a reason to write it, if I don't have a challenge with it, it can be hard to find that motivation, that deadline, because the executive dysfunction will take over, and I will just be unable to focus on actually putting something out. So NaNoWriMo worked for me for a very, very long time, but I was disappointed year after year because I couldn't make the goal and da-da-da, and I would lose interest in the thing I was writing. So one of the reasons that I was giving so many hints of advice, like, oh, just put, and then they figured it out, and go to the next section, is because those were techniques that helped me when I was learning how to win a second time. Could I take it to 70K by December? No. So the reason that I say that is because the book that I was writing when I very first won that challenge, I have strayed so far away from that story that I don't even remember what's going on. I don't know the characters anymore. I don't have any parts of that left in my brain. So what I would have to do is I would have to completely redo or completely reread and then redo my original 50K draft. Because the only way that I can continue that story is to figure out what the heck was going on, know where I was going with that story, and relearn those characters. Because those characters were such a big part of my life at the time. Like, I got to know them. I was able to, like, I knew the main character's favorite food, and I knew his cousin's best friend's favorite thing to do all day. Like, I knew every character in that story as intimately as possible because I immersed myself in that world and I was able to write all those words. Well, the problem is that I stepped away from it for too long. So if I was to redo that story, or if I was to start that story again, it would be something that I would have to either completely rewrite, or I would have to find those characters again before I could even pick it back up. So, not that that's a bad thing. It's not that it's a big sad no, it's still something that brings me a lot of joy knowing that I was able to do that challenge and that I was able to do it at least 2 more times. See, you keep saying by December, but it is December. So my brain would be like, ah, it's too late, and then I wouldn't be able to do it. So, would love to see me published? I don't know if it would be something that I would publish. There would be a lot that would need to happen for that story to be a published story. Because, I mean, it was a young adult fiction, and I was much younger then, and I don't know. I don't know if it would be something that people would want to read. So, I don't know. I've left those days behind me, but I'm sure that the hyperfixation will take over again, and I'll write, and I'll finish it, and I'll do all that stuff, but you never know. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was making the thing for the quest. If I could remember the alphabet, that would be great. Alright, so our investigator bed, which is the thing we were missing. It was good, you're sure? Someday, I probably will pick it up again someday, but for now, it's one of those that it has to stay on the back burner. Because I feel like I wouldn't be able to do those characters justice. And so, to me, the book would never feel finished. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and eat something right quick. Because if I were to pick it up right now, just going in with much different eyes as a much different person and try to write it now, I would not do justice. I would not have the same voice that I had when I first wrote it. So, there's no starting or stopping, only doing. The Peaceful Warrior. Okay, thank you. I think that's supposed to be helpful, but I definitely did stop. And I definitely did start. Those are... You sat on a few of your stories too, forget a lot. Exactly. And I think that's part of it for me, is I feel like I've forgotten a lot about the characters themselves. So that's why I say I would have to rewrite it. Now, if it were just a matter of, oh, you know, I remember the entire plot, and I remember, you know, kind of vaguely the rules of the world, I would probably try. I would probably give it a good effort to try to continue the story. But it was a situation in which I made it to 50,000, and I let it sit for a while, and even only a month later, I was trying to continue the story, and I couldn't, because there was just too much that I knew when I was in the heat of it that I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember, you know, what the main character's whole motivation was, or what the end of the story was going to be, or any of that. And so it felt like I was trying to write to set up a sequel instead of trying to write to finish a story. And I don't like that first one for me. I'm not a plan for a sequel kind of person. I'm a, if a sequel happens, cool, I can expand on my world kind of person. So, anyway, Tish. Wow, just look at all this. They're absolutely perfect. It's fit for a watcher, all right. You know, I've never met a member of the Order before, but when Reth and I were kids, our parents would tell us this one story whenever we fought over our toys. When ancient humans did magic, they fought over it, and they'd get hurt. So the Republic founded the Order to take Flow away, because it's better to not have Flow than to hurt someone. At least that's what we were taught, but then I learned what Reth did for me, that he used magic to change my life, maybe even save it. So the flower on her hair is full of flow magic, and it is keeping her alive, in case you guys don't know that. Someday, yeah, someday. That he used magic to change my life, maybe even save it. So now, I just don't know. What do you think? Parents took away your toys, sometimes discipline is necessary, sounds tough, but I get it. Taking it all away seems pretty strict. You're telling me. I'm sure there are cases where flow could absolutely be the right answer, but I think the Order has their heart in the right place. Yeah. Anyway, Cece, thanks a ton. I'll deliver this furniture to the inn right away, but before you go, could you check on Reth for me? I hope Eshe's not working him too hard. I'm pretty sure he is. Oh my god, look at that person. I think that's one of the plague sets that they're wearing. Big Flaming Blow Up is the one we're working on. So we need to talk to Reth, but we also need to talk to Kinley, who is Coming out of work. Hi, Kinley.
Oh, my day was terribly stressful.
Having the humans here is fun. I need a key to the North Mine Shaft. Oh, goodness. Why would you need something like that? It's quite dangerous in there, you know. I'm looking for something. Well, you won't find it in the mines. We locked it off after that awful cave-in. I suppose you've proven yourself in the mines already, though. Very well. You can have a key. Just, don't tell anyone I gave it to you, alright? And be careful, please. Sure, Kinley. Esha insists I should leave the village patrols to her, but staying cooped up in my office all day long is no good for me. I always make time to walk around town and chat with everyone. After all, the key to a healthy village is nurturing the relationship between its governors and the residents. I don't know about that part, but... Alright, we found the key to the mines, or we were given a key to the mines, so we can find the missing dynamite. And now, we can continue on this new quest. Hi, Reth. Oh, okay.
Can we just
hi,
pretend
Reth.
I said something poetic?
You haven't seen my soup ladle sitting around, have you? It's tucked into your apron. Oh, you're right. Man, I must have been too overwhelmed to notice it. You see, with the Watcher coming, I was collecting some wood for Tish when Esha just swoops in out of nowhere and hands me a menu. Now, I think I have a pretty good grasp on menus, but Esha doesn't think soup is an impressive enough meal to serve a member of the Order. Just look at this list. Oysters, Mujin, Petite Fives have a whole extra side. Normal cakes are square. There's just one problem, you see. You see, there's enough work here for like 40 hands, and I've only got 2. Think I could get a hand from you? Pretty, please. The prettiest, please. As pretty as my face, please. With me, you'll have 4. What if you also count feet? That's 2 more than 0. Guess I've come too far. With me, you'll have 4. Sweet. We're 10% of the way there. Let's get this party started. Literally. You handle the shopping list while I, give some of my, friends a heads up that the Order is dropping by soon. Your, friends in low places? Shh, not so loud. Anyway, let me know when you have all the ingredients, okay? You're the best sous chef as always.
Thanks for putting up with me.
We would flirt with him, but we got stuff to do. Cook oysters Aquindu, cook Mujin Bahari, and cook Petit Five. Ooh. So I want to see what goes into those first, because we might have a good amount of those, maybe? And if not, we may have to do some harvesting and tree chopping and whatnot to get like extra spices and extra pieces. So we're going to find out what goes into them, try to get those, and then we'll work on that part of it. Also, my dad called me while I was on stream, which is a little weird, but I'm sure he left me a voicemail, so I'll check it in a little bit. Yum, 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 yum. All right, so we will be playing a horror game next Saturday. Our stream will probably be starting a little late because my plan is to go well into the night and play for as long as I physically can manage. So we'll probably... So that's the thing. It has been narrowed down to 2. One of those is Mortuary Assistant, like you recommended, and the other one was Phasmophobia. Now, I've seen people play Phasmophobia, like I've watched like YouTubers play it, so I may not do that one, but I haven't seen anybody play Mortuary Assistant because I was told it was too scary for me, and now I'm like, well, let's play it, let's give it a shot. So, yeah. What I'd like to do, ideally, is to play at least 2 games, but we're still narrowing down like the timeline and everything, so it's still a work in progress for sure. Also, now that it's evening, this is more of a yellow-green, and I hate it. But I love the kitchen. The kitchen's still good. Alright, let's see. What goes into this dish? What goes into oysters Aquindu? I don't know, because it's not on this list, okay? Is it on the baking list? It is, okay. So for oysters Aquindu, I need a second oven, first of all. I need a tomato, wait. Oh no, I've got all that. Okay, so I need a second oven, and I need salt. So we'll need to go buy salt from somewhere. Not a problem. It looks like we take oysters, which I have 3 of them. We take 5 salt. We make some sort of mixed veg, and whatever that is, and we turn it into oysters of Quindu. So that I can do. Mujin Bahari is going to also take salt. Okay. Both are repetitive, but Phasmophobia adds nothing in replay value. In Mortuary Assistant, the longer you survive and live to the next shifts, the more backstory unlocks, and jump scares are randomized. Okay. Mortuary Assistant is supposed to be really good. Okay. So currently we just need a lot of salt and... Oh, right. The Mujins. The gamey meat of wild Mujin. Okay, so we are going to have to hunt the stupid wolves that I hate. Work on that, for sure. You love Mortuary Assistant? Nice. Alright, so we need salt, we need Mujin meat, and Petit Fives. Why do I feel like those are mixings? Nope. What about choppings? Petit Fives. Oh, look at the little cakes. I could do that. We need corn. Alright, we're going to go ahead and make the Petit Five, and then we're going to go try to hunt some Mujins and get some salt. Alright, so we start with our sugar. We make whatever this is, and a whipped cream, and a berry whipped cream, and we pop I think that's a dough. Mix. Mix, mix, mix. Mix, 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 mix. Alright. We need to make a frosting. Mix, 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 mix. And then we need to make a second sweet leaf. Good thing we had plenty. Also, look at our dessert table. Super cute. We need the cake batter. I'm gonna pop the cake batter into the oven, just so that we have it. Collect. Oh, it's a fruit drizzle. We need a fruit paste and cornmeal. Got it. How do I make fruit paste? Oh, got it. We crunch them. We crunch the corn. Yeah, I still haven't fixed the bot, but thank you for the lurk. And then fruit paste. Nice. And then, of course, we will make our little cake pentagons. Wow, that was way slower than I thought it was. So we may not get the high quality rating, which is gonna suck. I don't think that ended up high quality. So we're supposed to make high quality ones, is the other thing. Oh, we did! Nice! And we got medals for star quality ingredients. Heck yeah. Alright, so we need to hunt some Mujins, and we need some salt for the oysters at Quindu. Definitely want to catch MA. It will be morning for you, so you'll try. So the plan is, I normally start at 6 p.m. Central Standard. I'll probably push it back to later in the day, so what I'll probably do is do all the stuff I need to do in the morning, eat something, maybe take a nap, like the dinner time, and then get started around 8 or 9, and then go later into the evening. So, and all that is Central Standard Time, if that helps. CST. Anytime on Sunday will work for you too. Got it. I'd like to start it in Saturday only because for me, that's the easier time to stay up late. So it'll be approaching into Sunday. Because the hope is that it'll be starting late and going into later on Sunday. And we'll make like most of a weekend out of it. Alright, where... I think I can just buy the salt from his store. Yes, okay. So we needed 1 for one recipe and like 5 for another. So we're just gonna go ahead and buy like 20 of them. So that we can't run out anytime soon. Alright, so obviously he sells Sarnak and Choppa meat, but he doesn't sell Muujin meat. Which is a problem. Muujin meat is what we need. So, back to Bahari. We'll hunt down some Muujins and we'll be able to go find the missing dynamite. Mortuary isn't a one-stream game anyways. It'll take at least 45 minutes per shift. There are 5 alternate endings. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna play it with the mindset of trying to finish the game. We might, but as I am not a fan of horror and I get scared really easily, I don't know how far we'll get into the game. It might be one of those that we try to get to at least one ending and we'll have to see what happens at that point, but I make no guarantees. I will simply be there and trying. So, but yeah, if I was less of a wuss maybe, or if I had played other horror games with any sort of regularity, maybe. But that one, I don't know. I don't know if I can tough it out for a whole full completionist playthrough. We'll see. A good ending or bad ending is assured on the first try. Get a good or bad, and you have 2 endings anyway. Oh, okay. It's kind of cool, I guess. We'll see. So if we're able to play through to a multiple ending, we'll see if we can get that accomplished. But I'm not going to promise anything. I'm definitely gonna have to just forewarn everybody, I'm a big ol' wuss. I don't know how far we're gonna get in the game. By any stretch of the imagination. If horror really bothers you, I'm really sorry. You're gonna enjoy it. I'm sure you're not the only one who's gonna enjoy that. Yeah, part of the reason that I have had several people encouraging me to do it is because of that exact reason. So, yeah, it's gonna be an experience for me. But yeah, I'm definitely a scaredy cat. That is the best way I can put that. So, hopefully that'll be fun for all of you. Even if it's not fun for me, necessarily. Alright, we are on the hunt for Muujin. I'm gonna stick with... Oh, I have like... Oh, no, I've got more than 5 standard arrows. What? Alright, so we are on the hunt for the Muujin creatures, but also, we're gonna go into mines. Now, it does seem like a lot of people are running around, so I'm gonna guess that it might not be as difficult to hunt them because maybe somebody else will help us. But no guarantees, because we tried to hunt that one that was magical, and he was hard. We could not get him, no matter what we tried. So it'll be a task. Now, if I remember correctly, we actually found the Muujins in like this thorny thicket area, like this upper part. So that's where we're gonna be looking for them. I might as well put my bow away because we're not using it yet. But first and foremost, this mining shaft. Oh, somebody said I'll chop for you. My shooting hands aren't very good. Interesting. Well, we found the dynamite. That was easy. I thought it was going to be a little harder than that. The grove between Pulse and Hideaway. Oh. Well, we got one. And we got a Mugen meat. Heck yeah. So the problem is that we need 3 Mugen meat. And to do the high quality one, we're going to need 3 high quality ones. So we're going to be out here for a little while. Now, if somebody is running around, like, chopping trees, that sounds like it's going to be pretty involved and that other people are definitely going to be up here. Not necessarily helping us, but we'll at least be able to get, like, the hunting together bonus and things like that. So that's cool. Let's see. So I'm going to be as... The hell? I'm going to be as careful as I can not to spook any of the Mugens. Okay, the first one was a one shot. I'm guessing that maybe somebody had already shot that one. Ooh, 2 Mugen meat. Dang it. Oh, look, another one. One shot, right to his face. Right to his face. Okay. Nice. Now we know one flew into this tree, so we gotta take the tree down. Oh, several flew into this tree. Heck yeah. Wow. That, somehow, point blank range, missed him. Cool. I don't think we're gonna be able to get high quality Mugen meat this way, but at the very least we can get some Mugen meat. So that's nice, I guess. Ooh. Yeah. At least I can hunt a magical creature while we're out here. Dang it. I am not very good at that. No! Oh, he teleported! Dang it. Now we're gonna startle all the Mugens as we run through. I'm positive of it. There he is. Right in his butt. Dang it. And then we startle the Mugen, of course. Oh! Rude! Where did he go? I bet he went up here, which means that he's gonna startle all the Mugens. So the point of the magical arrows is supposed to keep him from being able to teleport, I thought. But maybe they wear off really fast? Oh, rude. Okay, there's definitely something going on, but I'm trying to catch this magical deer, and he is teleporting away from me. Where did he go? I don't see him. Did we lose him? Like, completely? No, there's gotta be him somewhere, right? Maybe? Did we lose him? Like, entirely? Well, aha! There he is. I wonder if maybe the magic arrows just aren't as strong. Because that would certainly make sense, considering that that took forever. But I don't know. Also, there were Mugens up here, and we startled a bunch of them running through here, so we may not get lucky with the stuff that we need to collect. Aha! We got that one. This is difficult, because they're gonna jump into the trees if we don't get them. And then we have to, like, chop down the trees and hunt for more Mugens. Oh, that sound I heard, as I unfortunately suspected, was our a thing telling us that we were out of food. Or focus, rather. Wow. Just didn't hit him at all. Okay. Oh. I hit his toes. Come on, you saw it. It happened. Probably. Got him right in the butt. Nice. Well, we found 8 regular Mugen meat, but no high quality so far. That's kind of disappointing. Hey, foraging is level 11. Woohoo! Let's take out this tree. There's gotta be Mugen hiding in it. There was, but just one. Oh, and a bee. Sorry, bee. We just forgot about the Mugen and we're attacking the bee. Sorry, bee. Didn't mean to take you away from your house. I was trying to catch the little gremlins that keep jumping up these trees. Oh my god, that's a magic one. Oh, I don't even have the right arrows on. Where did he go? Oh, not fair. Seriously? Here we go again. Absolutely not. Get back here. Shoot, where did he go? How am I supposed to find him in the trees if he disappears? I gotta chop down every tree in the area? Like, what? Frick. I lost sight of him, and that's the first downfall. This doesn't chop. I don't think that big one chops. But the little ones chop, and I hate to take down tiny trees because then the flow gets messed up. Dang it. How is he so fast? This is not going well. If I can't switch to my bow fast enough, we're not going to be able to take him out again. I'm hitting regular ones, but I'm not hitting magical ones. Okay. I can kind of see him. No way. Was he not in that tree? Oh, we got a medal for hunting. It means somebody helped us, but I don't know where he went. Did he go into this tree? Nope, no magics. Just regular. I don't know where he went. Ugh. Where did the magic one go? We got 2 more of the starred Mugen meat, which is good, but come on. Dang it. He was in that tree. Where did he go? Where did he go? There's no way. I don't know where he went. And this guy is not knowing either. Huh. Banded Mugen main. I wonder if we got him. Did we get him? I have no idea. I have no idea if we got him. I legitimately have no clue if we got him or not. Wow, that was more intense than I wanted it to be, and I just don't know if he's anywhere. Okay, you say something's here. There's regulars, but there's not fancy ones. Not that you need magic ones to take out these guys, but that guy had slowdown arrows. Okay, helpful, for sure. Probably needed that before. Didn't think about it. I don't know what other trees they could jump in, so... Dang it, dang it, dang it. Where did he go? Oh, where's the gray one? Oh, come on. Where did he go? There's no way he's in this one. He is. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, wait, he's invisible, but he's not that invisible. Where is he? Ugh, this is so stressful. Why? Where did he go? That is so unfair. Like, how are we supposed to hunt this invisible wolf down? That doesn't even make sense. Now this guy's hunting bugs. No. I don't want to do that. This is so stressful. I don't want the flow tree. I want the wolf. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to do this ourselves. Alright, he's not in there. There's a Mujin. Let's see where he goes. Show me where your leader went. This tree here? Okay. Let's see. Nope. It's just him by himself. So we saw the one kind of come down here, I think. But not really. Aha! I saw him. That's not fair at all. Oh! Okay. Maybe that guy will see that and come running? I don't know. I don't think we can rely on anybody else to help us catch the fancy one. Come back! Oh, I don't have any more of those. Dang it. We managed to hit him. I know we did because it made the sound. But, you know what? We're just gonna take it. Oh, nope, too soon. Shoot. Hi, Ronnie. He disappeared. Oh, not again. So they introduced a new creature to this game, Ronnie, that can disappear and teleport. And he's... Oh, there's 3 of them. Shoot, what the heck? There's no way. 3 of them is not fair. What the heck? How am I supposed to chase this guy if there's 3 of them running around? I don't even know which one we've managed to hit so far. Like your car? I don't know about that. I don't know what's going on with your car, so I have no clue what you're talking about. Ugh, he went into this tree. Where did that guy go? Who was helping? Where did he go? NC Discord. No, I haven't looked at Discord in a while. I logged on to send a picture of the turkey. That was it. I'm sorry that someone stole your car. I'm in a high intense kind of situation right now. I'm very sorry to hear that. That sucks super, super much. While I have never had a car stolen, I do know people who have. and it's really sucky, and I'm sorry that you're going through that. Oh, oh, I hit him. I hit him. We just gotta keep hitting him. And that's hard, because he's so slippery. Shoot. I definitely didn't hit him that time. Let me get across the river, thank you. I am gonna dog this Muujin until it dies. Oh, there's two of them! Dang it, I didn't hit him. Where did he go? Which tree did he jump into? Was it the little tiny baby tree? Ugh. This is so stressful! You've had that happen to you before? Oh, having your car stolen? That definitely does suck. Alright, we hit him, but where did he go? I gotta keep hitting him is the problem. Because if I don't keep hitting him, he can still use his magic. And I'm not prepared for that. Come on, how many hits can this guy take? Let's be for real. Because he has taken so many of my arrows. So many. And he's gotta be near death soon. It doesn't help that there's two of them running around. And I don't know which one we've been hunting. Come on. Give me a break, game. Let me take down one, please. I want to take down my first special Muujin, please. Dang it. I missed. And you're not helping. Oh, where did he go? Come on, person, help me out. Where'd he go? Frick. Where did he go? Come on, you guys. Let's do this. We got him! We got him! Woohoo! We only got normal stuff from him, though. There's a second one running around, and I think they know it. But how did we only get normal stuff from him? I don't know what just happened. Okay. So when we took out the Sernuk and the other guy, we got stuff for it. I wonder if there's not all three types of Muujin. There's a third type of Muujin? What's the third type? Is there one in Kilima and I just didn't know? Am I missing a Muujin type? I thought I had hunted them all. Y'all have seen me hunt these things very thoroughly. But I don't know if maybe we just didn't hunt enough of them. Wow. That took way longer than it probably should have. But see, it looks like one we've already hunted. So clearly it's not that. But I'm wondering if maybe there's one that spawns in Kilima, or maybe there's one that spawns in Bahari that we just haven't gotten yet. I don't actually know. I don't know. I thought maybe she came over here because of the creatures, but nope. Not even slightly. There must be ones that spawn in Kilima, because it doesn't make a lot of sense for there to be 3 different types, and we seemingly have managed to kill all the ones here in Bahari, but yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird for me. That hunt stressed me out. So much for a cozy MMO, right? No, I'm just kidding. This game is very cozy, and I love it. Wait, what does that say? Oh. Oh, the Void Ray. Oh, people are hunting rare fish. Neat. Hadari is probably on his way to Kilima, so we gotta catch him. Wow, that was way more stressful than it needed to be, I'm positive. And to know that there is a 3rd type out there that we haven't managed to hunt, I don't know if that means that the one that we killed last wasn't a magic one, and we still have to kill the magic one, or if there's still a 3rd type somewhere out there that we just haven't seen. It's probably that, because I don't think I've killed any in Kilima before, so if there is one in Kilima, that's where we'll find it. I found the missing dynamite. What? Where? An old locked part of the mines. That place has been sealed off since, well, there's no way Najima got a key. And there's no way she'd go back there even if she did. I better go talk to Najima. Thanks for opening my eyes on how stubborn I've been. I ain't that close with most folks, but you're alright, Cece. Aw. And he gave us a free steak dinner. Nice. And we got the key to his bedroom, so we can check stuff out. Alright, with that finished, and some Mujin meat collected, we're gonna head back home, and we're gonna cook these 2 dishes for the arrival of the Watcher. So, that is our goal. That's a lot of wheat. Just looking out for any weeds. I don't see any. I don't see any there either. Interesting. One of the wheat didn't grow. I wonder if we accidentally planted cotton there, because it looks more like a cotton sprout. Yeah, that's a cotton sprout. Guess we accidentally planted cotton instead of planting wheat. That was silly of us. Alright, got those. Now we just gotta water these. Boop, boop. Nice. Got it, and the apple tree. Which takes up 9 entire spaces. Jeez Louise. Nice. Alright, we got all that done. We're almost out of, whatchamacallit. So I am going to go ahead and eat the steak dinner he gave us. Alright, so we determined we need another oven, so we'll have to make another one. And that we need Mujin Bahari. Do I need another oven for Mujin Bahari? No, I just need the stove. Perfect. Mark it as high quality. Oh, we are out of butter. Okay, so we're gonna need butter for that, and let's see. We've got 3 onions, 1 garlic. And we're gonna need another garlic. So we need a high quality garlic still. And we need, well, I guess if we don't have high quality, we'll use regular. So we definitely will need a second oven and some butter. First things first, the oven. Second thing second, the butter. Craft items. Now we may have to pick up our anvil to be able to make this, though. Or place it, rather. We'll see. We'll try to place it. If it doesn't let us, we'll have to pick up the anvil or something. Boop. Oven? We're gonna have to move our kitchen around a little bit. Let's move it all back slightly. That's all. Just a smidge, you know, just a smidge. We're not gonna pay attention to that right now. We're gonna put another oven out. There it is, number 4. Something is in the way. That's what I was afraid of. So I was trying to move this back far enough so it wouldn't be in the way, but we're just gonna move it over a little bit. Got it. Dang it. Please go back where you were. I wasn't trying to move you. That, and then that. And now the oven, right? I can put it out, please. Yay, oven. Perfect. All right. So we do still need that garlic, but we're gonna go ahead and make, oh, we need butter for both. Dang it. I was gonna say, we're gonna make the one that we can make, but we need butter. So, into town we go. All right. We're gonna have that Mujin Bahari and those oysters at Quindu done in no time. Hopefully. Because I don't think the harvest tracker will track high quality garlic, unfortunately. We would have to run around collecting just as much garlic as we could find and hoping for the best. Wow. Well, run, little chopper, run. We got places to go. Oh, that person said their fishing level is 23 and they haven't seen a unicorn fish. Well, that's not good. Alright, into town we go. Because we're just gonna go buy it at the place. The shop, the store. Zeki's. And then I wonder if we should go look for some... Actually, first we're gonna lucky box. Oh. Wait. What happened to my lucky coin? We had one, didn't we? Huh. I wonder if we put it away or something. Because I thought we had one. I can buy regular garlic, but that doesn't count. Right, we got some butter. And we're gonna go over here to the farm area just to kind of try to find some garlics. And if we can, maybe we'll find a high quality one. And if so, cool. If not, well, we tried. Because I'm sure that the game will let us use regular even if we're using high quality everything else. So, I'm not super worried about it, but I just wanted to see, you know? Well, I found spice sprouts, but that's not what I'm looking for. And I can't really find out if it's going to be high quality until we've picked it. So we have to get lucky finding it and lucky picking it. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. But it's alright. We really only needed to just kind of search. We didn't really need to search thoroughly. Just more of a Is there some? And if so, cool. If not, well, we tried. Was kind of hoping we'd see a Muujin on this side. But I feel like they only spawn in Bahari, so... I don't know. Maybe there is a third type of Muujin that we just haven't managed to find yet. I can't imagine what it would be, though. I really don't know. Because normally the last one that we're missing is the magic one. And of course, because there's like Chappas and Sernuk that spawn here, as well as in Bahari, it's easy to see like, oh, we killed the ones here, they're different than the ones that spawn there, blah, 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 blah. But it's not that easy with the other guys, so... I guess what we'll have to do is we'll have to try to hunt the 2 low-level ones. I don't know why I put 2 in quotations, but the more low-level looking ones, to try to see if we can find the third type that way. And if we manage to hunt 2 that look different and none of them are magic, we'll know that we still have to hunt the magic one, which is sad. But it'll be alright. First things first, though, we got food to cook. Oysters and Muujin Bahari. To go with our Petit 5. I actually don't know if it's Petit 5. I wonder if it's something else. Because it looks like Petit 5. Or Petite 5. But without an E. I wonder what they're actually called. Because obviously, like, 5 isn't 5 in French. So... wonder if they're called something else. Also, I'm pretty sure they're called Petite 4s. But they're 5s in the game, which is fun. Alright, let's see. We've got everything ready for our Muujin Bahari. Oh, that's a lot. Bahari mustard. Let's just start with the start. That's a lot of chopping. But we've made that. That's cool. Chop onion. Ooh, good thing they give you like 6.5 minutes. Nice. Alright, onion done. Mushroom. Because we also have to manage to get it high quality. So we've got to do our best at every possible stage. Alright, garlic. And we need spice sprouts and something else. I think peppers. Spice sprouts. There we go. And then... oh, we're making a dough. Not what I was going for, but it's okay. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, and then... chop pepper, because clearly I need it. Can I make this spice and veggie mix? Okay, cool. I want to get that out of the way. Spice and veggie mix. Okay. So I need cornmeal. I need 2 of those. For sure. And I think we need to chop the meat, but it didn't pop up as one of our original preps. So I'm not sure what's going on. Prashapa? A little weird. Oh god, it's the fastest chopping I've ever done. We did it, but it was fast. What else are we supposed to do? A basic bake? Basic dough? Again? I don't know what we're doing. Okay, basic dough, basic dough. Now what? Rolled dough. I need another cornmeal. Got it. Alright, rolled dough, and then some other thing, and then some other thing. Rolled dough. Right? This is a lot of steps. Now this would be worth having people help you. You know what I mean? The things like the rolled dough with Alexis. Oh. We have things we have to cook too. Nice. I probably butchered the name of that. And then the grilled Mujin itself. Have to interact, please. I think I need 3 of those, but I don't know for sure. So we're just gonna assume we don't need it yet. Now, neither of the things that we have in our pockets is considered high quality, which is making me nervous. Oh, I need 2 more of the dough. Got it. Or 2 more of the meats, rather. Oh, we've only got 2.5 minutes left. That didn't come out star quality. It's alright, we'll try again. Please let this one be star quality. Nope. Okay. Now we can make this. Oh! Well, that's much easier than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, well, it's star quality. So is the final gonna be? Yay! Excellent. Alright, so now the last thing is oysters aquindu. Alright, so it's gonna use our regular garlic. This one seems a little less involved than the last one. The last one was like an insane amount of stuff going into it. This one's gonna be a lot of chop. Oh, oh no, we're stuck. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Please. Please, oh please. I can't cook and be stuck at the same time, please. Oh, we lost valuable time. Whew. Okay. Got it. Next. Next. Okay. Shoot. That's not going to be high quality. And we, of course, don't have any garlic, but it is high quality, so... And I don't think we have enough of the other stuff to make it, like, actually worthwhile. Come on, let me do the spice and the peppers. Let's get this done. Oh, of course they weren't. Oh, come on. I focused too hard, I think. Nice. Now we put all of that in a bowl and mix it all up. Oof, only a minute left. Bake the bacon. I like how they're almost synced up. Collect. Add ingredients. Add ingredients. Yay! We did it! Woohoo! I was fully convinced that one was not going to be high quality and that we were going to be really sad, but no, we did it! Okay, that is a weight off my chest. Okay, let's go turn these in to Boyfriend Reth and see what we can see. Run, little chopper, run. Run, little chopper, run. I thought he stopped running because we were done, but nope, he was still running. Alright, so we have managed to cook all 3 of those, hunt a magic Muujin, hopefully, and, well, finish all the furniture we needed. So we've gotten a lot done today. Go us. Now, I don't know how many more quests are in this quest line, so I don't know if we'll get to meet the person at long last, the Watcher, so that we can finally find out, like, what really goes into this. Is the Watcher going to show up? Are we going to be able to meet them? How's it going to go? I made it. This smells downright delicious. I'll go take it to the party venue before my mouth starts watering too much. How about your friends? Oh, my friends? Yeah, I talked to them. They'll be fine. They're, how do I put this? Not huge fans of the Order, neither am I, to be honest. Like, they've banned Flow to keep us safe, but there's a lot of good things we could do with it, too. Maybe even save people's lives. What would you do with it? I try to help people. Me too. You know, I think that's what most people would do. But I guess it doesn't really matter what we think. When it comes to Flow, whatever the Order says goes. So I'm hoping they won't stay long. Anyway, thanks for the help. I'm gonna put the last few rosettes on this dessert, and I'll see you at the party. Hope you like appetizers that cost more than what Ashura pays me in a week.
You make me glad I'm...
Oh. Cutscene time. Are those magic Cernuks pulling that? That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. 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 Ani. Ani. Oh no. That's cool.
Are you all right?
Uh-huh.
I'm glad. Now, if you don't mind, could you direct me to the inn?
That was cool. That was really cool, but I'm really nervous about her being here. Alright, so she's here somewhere. We'll chat with Tao real quick. Oh, poor Tao, sleepy. Does that mean that she's gonna come, or that she is like another quest we have to do? Because I don't have any more quests that are like, oh, pick up this quest. Maybe she's not technically here yet? Maybe she's like part of the major update that's coming. That would make sense. So like I said, there's going to be a major update this Tuesday, and it's going to include like all of the holiday Christmas stuff, and it's going to probably include her and the storyline to do with her. My husband asked me why I spent so much time patrolling the village. If I don't keep trouble out of our community, who will? Surely not him. You're doing great. Of course I am. What do you take me for? My parents were two of the greatest lawyers in Bahari has ever seen. If there's anyone more suited for governing this village, it is I. If you insist on giving me a gift, I will admit that I'm a bit of a smoked oyster connoisseur. I haven't had any decent ones since my former cook, Enzo, abandoned me.
City Hall is always there.
Interesting. So, either this mail that we have is going to be regarding Severa, or it's going to be, like, welcoming us to the next part of the series, you know what I mean? So, I guess let's go check our mail. I'm just going to run straight for this thing. We'll hit a tree, but that's okay. Oh. I thought we were going to make it, but we ran into too many things. Alright, up this hill. Find out what this mail says. Now, I have a feeling that's gonna be part of what we just saw with the cutscene and everything. But who knows? Oh, I'm excited. Okay, so we found our Shep before we introduced her to the village, which is probably the natural progression of things. So, I'm glad that we were officially accepted into Kilima before she showed up. But no, we originally thought that it was going to be Kenley's sister that was showing up. But no, it is fully an Order member, and she is named Subira, and she got a pretty cool voice actor. Oh, dear Cece, you are invited to enjoy the very finest that Kilima has to offer. This little village is grateful to host Subira, a legendary member of the Order. This honorable watcher has given decades of her life to protecting our people, and welcoming her is the least we can do. Therefore, consider your attendance mandatory. Speak to me when you are ready to depart. Okay, will do. And then, dear Cece, talk to Najim about everything. Apologize for assuming things. Not sure I would have pulled my head out of where it was stuck without you, so thanks again. Got lucky while mining. Figured you'd have a use for these. If you don't, chuck them in the shipping bin. I don't care. Oh. Thanks, Odari. So now we're gonna run back to town. It says, talk to Esha between 6 p.m. and 12 a.m. So maybe we talked to her too soon, or maybe we had to answer the mail to be able to unlock the next part of the quest. I'm not sure. Delicious. Alright, where is she? Is she all the way at her house? Pretty much. Man. Actually, you can't be close to where I have to answer this mail. Because that would just make too much sense. Whee! We got a lot of running back and forth to do. But that's okay. We should probably talk to Hekla, but we have a party to go to. I'm ready for it. All of our silk gathering, all of our recipe making, all of our Mujin hunting, really, is going into this moment. Alright, let's see what happens.
You humans and your culture of familiarity.
I was wondering where you were. You are truly prepared? I will not permit you to be so rude as to leave partway through. Yes, let's go.
Ooh.
Remember, Subira is a member of the Order, so you had better be on your best behavior. Say whatever you think will make Kilima look good in her eyes.
I'm busy.
You got it. Alright. Here we go. Alright, it's another party, like we had last time. Now we're gonna talk to everybody just to kind of suss what people are doing. This is a fine party we put together. Everyone's having such a wonderful time, aren't they? They are, right? Because Esha will have my head if anyone even looks bored. Is it going to be the same as the last party? Nope. At first I thought those capital types were all stuck up, but Subira is really quite nice. She asked me about the farm and how my boys were doing. She even remembered their names. The absolute first thing I had to do was thank Subira for saving my life, with magic. I showed Subira my Bug Scouts badges. She said it was great, and that I had a lot of initiative for starting a chapter in Kilima. But she also said I'm too old to join the Order. Oh. They want younger people. That's a red flag.
Huh?
It's not fair. I'd be totally great with magic. I just know it.
On your next adventure. Oh, if it isn't
Just got out of a conversation with Subira about the Grimalkin markets. The above ground ones, anyway. They're fun little tourist spots, you know? As far as she knows, I'm just one very cool, very legal cat.
I love our chats, but I gotta go.
Stay that way, Zeki.
I've got so much to tell you.
You were right. Subira wanted my help after all. Turns out I was worrying for nothing. Nervous. Cream of mushroom soup. Nice. Subira's conversations with my Gina seems to have lifted her mood, and she no longer seeks mushroom soup. Please avail yourself of one of the extra servings. Okay. Nice. Alright, we're trying to talk to everybody first, and then we will... Oh, hey, Tamala.
Having a better day than
Oh my. You look surprised to see me, darling. Of course I was going to crash this party. Please, I'm not that stupid. If I didn't show up, it would look even more suspicious, and I'd rather not have Miss Goody Goody here investigating my little garden.
farewell.
Oh, Reth must be here. But where?
All the way
I'm not that good with people I've just met, but Subira actually wanted to hear about my inventions. You know, something I could actually talk about. I'm looking forward to trying out a couple of pointers she gave me. Turns out there's ways other than flow to make blast powder more powerful. Uh-oh. I don't like that you gave her all that information, kiddo.
So close to
I've searched the
uncovering
grounds, and
truth.
there's not a creepy or a dawn stumbler in sight. Well done. Our metaphysical friends are safe from becoming tax collectors. When I spoke to Subira about tax write-offs for the Floth Man, she seemed fully, utterly normal. Wait, anyone acting that normal has something to hide. Does that mean Subira herself is a cryptid?
I'm not convinced.
Oh, not that again.
Good to see you again.
Did you hear that, Cece? Subira said if she ever needs some muscle, I can help out on any case I like.
You need any help? Just
That sounds about right. She is, in fact, like a very well-renowned monster hunter, so... And blacksmith.
To see a fellow scholar.
You will be glad to know Subira did not set foot into the restricted section. She said she trusted my taste as the town's librarian. The collection is safe.
Thank you for respecting my time.
I still have a bad feeling about everything.
I said great things about you.
I knew having Subira around was going to make things better, but now I'm worried I'm not cool enough to talk to her. She said something about the village being under her supervision. Like, how can I compare? I just have normal vision.
Hey, mind catching up on the round ball scores for me?
Terrible. So everybody seems to be in the positions they were in during the other party. I approached Subira with the topic of oneness. Alas, she did not seem to comprehend. Evidently, Majiri adults select children to join the order, and no concept of oneness is involved at all, by either party. However, it seems I have instilled in her an interest in the oneness, and she has encouraged me to come converse with her at a later date. So she's been in the order since she was a literal child, and that makes me nervous.
Who made it out here?
It's not every day that a new person comes to the village. Subira's become the apple of everyone's eye. Our little town's finally in the spotlight. Things haven't been this exciting since the county fair. Maze Martingale's furious that Harvest Meadows doesn't have a watcher coming to their town.
Call me a beat, because I'll be rooting for you.
That's chess. I wanted food. Here's Tao. Boof boof. Even Tao seems impressed with the spread you and Reth put together. Halcyon. Subira engaged me in a good talk. She asked me to show her the hunting techniques Mother passed to me. Perhaps I can also convince her to do something about those pesky choppas.
Perhaps we can go hunting sometime.
Interesting.
If it
There's
isn't
Reth and
one of
Tish.
my favorite humans.
Tish showed me the furniture you crafted for Subira's arrival. I must say, your design and craftsmanship were superb. Perhaps you two would like to collaborate with me one day. I'm sure you agree a number of things in this town could use a visual refresh.
I've taken enough.
Sure. Also, I didn't realize we ended up with so much high-quality meat.
I just got the cutest armoire.
Did you hear? Cece, did you hear, Cece? Subira really liked the pieces we made her. She says it's really sturdy, which is her absolute favorite kind of furniture.
If you can dream it, you can.
I need you to stay far away from her, Tish.
I like you more than
The food you made was totally awesome. It even passed Esh's little taste test. But we did all that hard work, and I think Kinley ended up eating more of our food than
Next
Subira.
time I'll come up with something poetic.
Eat, eat, eat. We're just gonna eat, eat, eat. It's the same food spread as we had. It doesn't even look different. We're just kind of sad, but that's okay. It would be a lot of effort to recode all that. Alright, we'll talk to Hodari. Subira seems pretty smart. She introduced herself and she didn't try to keep talking. I like that.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Uh-oh. She's gonna take him away from us. Hey, just the person I was looking for. You want to liven up this lame party? Sorry, but lighting all the fireworks might be too dangerous. I left the hiccup powder at home. I'm not convincing someone to distract your mom. No, just no. I left the hiccup powder at home. Aw, I thought you'd be cool. Guess I just have to ask Subira.
Pretty nice talking to you.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Maji appreciates your devotion.
I have found Subira to be a woman of impressive knowledge. My conversations with her have been vastly illuminating. Did you know that the Order maintains its own record archive, separate from those of the sages and those in governance? I suppose I should be so fortunate as to see it one day.
All things in balance, my friend.
That's also suspicious.
Everything going well?
In my time in the military, I met a couple of Watchers. Liked some of them, didn't like others. Glad to say, though, I think Sabira's heart is in the right place. Maybe we'll even sort out some of this human stuff with her around.
Forward to our next stop.
I don't know. It seems off.
Loitering is not allowed.
What are you gawking at? I didn't invite you here for the hors d'oeuvres. Go on, introduce yourself to our guest of honor.
Leave me to my
Okay.
duties.
I was gonna eat some more. I got all these desserts to eat. I'm trying to eat all the treats. No treat left undevoured. Yum, yum, yum. Not that we have enough space in our focus bar to eat them, but... Alright.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
Greetings, citizen. Hi. My name is Subira, and I am a watcher with the Order. We have heard so much about humans, and it is a pleasure to finally meet one like yourself. Nice to meet you too. Tish tells me I have you to thank for my furnishings at the inn. The quality you put into these pieces shines through. Tell me, did anything in particular inspire your work? We looked at what you'd be used to in a Quindu. We just did what Esha told us. We found examples of fancy stuff. Can anyone really define inspiration? Noted. The menu is also rather interesting. These foods are quite novel. Esha even claims the chef even invented them just for the Order. What do you think? Are they to your taste? Honestly, they're a bit extravagant. Indeed, one does not need expensive food to have a nice time. Truth be told, you and your friends' generosity is rather overwhelming. A party of this size is not what we in the Order are accustomed to. But how are you? Are you enjoying yourself? I'm not really a party person. I think there are better things to do. Anything can be fun with the right mindset. I'm having a blast, and I want you to too. Anything can be fun with the right mindset. That is a rather clever way of looking at things. Thank you for such a pleasant conversation. As it is getting late, I have one final question. The Order is studying the human reemergence. Given you are a citizen of the Polyan Republic, and one of the humans in question, would you contribute to our investigation? I don't work for the man. I don't know much, but I'm always willing to help. I want to know more too, as much as you. Sure, might find out something worth knowing. I want to know more too, as much as you do. Then we very much look forward to working with you. It has been wonderful to meet you, but that is all the time we have for the moment. When you have finished mingling, please come see me. I have a request for you. Which we did mingle already, so we'll do it again. You've returned. What is your request? You know, this party has turned out to be a better time than I expected. It has been reassuring to find someone with similar perspective. While I certainly appreciate Esha's work, as you must have gathered by now, this is not quite my scene. So if you would not mind, I have a modest request. After such a long night, I would like to retire to my room. Could you distract Esha so I may make my exit? She seems to spend a lot of time thinking about reputation. Perhaps you can come up with a proposal to improve the village. Maybe others here have some ideas. Please join me at the inn for a celebration more agreeable to us.
Come to us if you ever need help.
Interesting. Distract Esha with a proposal. Do I talk to people and see?
What do you need?
Subira seems to have a strong respect for Majiri customs, as I expect from the Order. Yeah, no. We'll just talk to Esha.
A magistrate's work is
Oh, it's you.
never
Can't you see I'm
done.
busy having a good time? This party's conversation won't enlighten itself. Everyone's having a great time. Even Kinley agrees. If only he had the courage to say it to my face. He never did thank me for setting up the Magi market either. So tell me, what exactly is it that you need? I think we should make Kilima into a tourist spot. I think we should repaint the town in brighter colors. I think we should renovate the town center. Oh, I agree. Despite my best efforts, the place has remained stubbornly hideous. I don't know how everyone else tolerates it. But why is this any of my concern, especially when I have many other very important things to attend to? Because Kilima deserves its time in the spotlight. Well, that is an intriguing thought. After all, the world needs to see all the work I've put into this poor little town. However, your little plan sounds like it may become quite expensive. Tell me, how should we plan on funding this? We can raise taxes, we can take out a loan, we can steal the money. We can take out a loan. I suppose that is a tried and true method, especially since your plan may have a return on investment. But enough. You've made your case, so what do you think? I think your plan is good enough, but you've prattled on long enough. Your concerns will you will simply have to wait. I must go find Subira. Subira? Subira? Wait, she's gone? Away with you. Only talk to me if you are ready to leave.
Leave me to my duties. You
Alright,
humans
leave the
have
party.
a culture of
Yes.
familiarity.
Off with you then. Be sure to tell everyone what a pleasant time you had tonight. Will do. Interesting. So what kind of party does Sabira like to have? Because I'm very nervous about her. The fact that she wanted to leave the party and had us distract Esha, I wonder if she was trying to find a way to go explore the town without the townspeople, like, able to watch her, keep an eye on her, redirect her. Which would be really bad for Reth. Meet Subira at the inn. Okay. Let's go do that. Oh, I'm so nervous. I don't know what she's planning. I don't know what the story's gonna entail. So I don't know, like, is this gonna be really bad for everybody? What's gonna happen to our boyfriend Reth? I'm worried about him. And his sister Tish. Because if they decide that she's not allowed to have the magic flower, or they discover that it's a magic flower, she's going to die. And that's terrifying. Because I doubt that the game would introduce, like, a serious character death like that, but I don't know if we can put it past them. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Alright, off to the inn we go. And who knows what'll happen when we meet her at the inn. Maybe she'll try to kill us. Alright, it's upstairs for sure. And it's in this room. Subira's room. Alright. Very nice. This is the stuff that we put together. It seems to be a lot of the... Those look like bellflower, but that looks like the other stuff. Is there anything we can find in here? Because that looks like a recipe book, but I can't grab it. I wonder if we have to talk to her first.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
You made it. It's good to see you. What did you want to talk about? Thank you for helping me escape to my room. Just as I left, I saw the look on her face, and it was the exact same one as the pretentious politicians in the capital. If all humans were as helpful as you, this will make for a surprisingly fun mission. After all, you are the main reason for our being here. There have been a number of discussions in the capital to see what should be done about the recent influx of your kind. The good news is the council voted to accept you into the Republic. The bad news is our records show something happened to your people in the distant past. Something terrible. Something involving magic. The Order's restrictions on magic are not meant to punish you for existing. In fact, it's quite the opposite. These protections are meant to give you a long, safe, new life here in Palia. Unfortunately, that is all we understand at the present. Now, I'm going to make something to settle my stomach from all that rich food. I hope you will like to join me. What are you making? This is congee, my favorite food. Rice and water make an easy, reliable meal that can be boiled over any campfire. I never travel without its ingredients. It can be eaten plain or with any number of toppings. You know, my Order comrades and I think that toppings someone puts on their congee reveal a lot about their personality. Usually, I take mine with dried shrimp. After all, it travels just as well as rice. You can decide what that says about me. What do you like on yours? You like things practical and consistent like dried goods. You're determined and can make a meal anyway. You have deep thoughts like the ocean where the shrimp live. You like things practical and consistent like dried goods. I suppose that does describe me quite well. I prefer when situations remain predictable. That and wonderful smell. Ah, that wonderful smell. The congee is ready. Hand me your bowl. What would you like on yours? Shredded chop of meat, garlic scallions, plain and simple, crispy fried dough, century egg. I think if I was actually eating it, I would probably do garlic and scallions. Mixing flavors like that will surely lend complexity to your dish. You might be an inquisitive person who wants to try everything and see what they can learn. Yeah. Here you go. It may not be as flashy or expensive as Esha's party fare, but I hope you enjoy it just the same. After all, we made it together. Before we say goodnight, thank you for all your effort, both at the party and before. Meeting you has been an honor, and the Order looks forward to our investigation with you. The Order forbids romantic relationships. We are meant to keep our hearts dedicated solely to serving the Republic. Love is a distraction, and one that often causes those afflicted to suffer lack of judgment. I am not bothered by it. I am proud to sacrifice, so that you may be safe to open your heart to another. Interesting. Another red flag. It has been a long couple of days. It would be nice to rejuvenate myself with a warm bowl of congee. Didn't you just make some? Also, I think it's kongi, and I'm mispronouncing it terribly. My bad. I think it's kongi, and I kept saying kanji. Alright, takes me back to my house. I don't think I learned how to make kongi. Crab gumbo. Wait, are there things I haven't made yet? Have I made the crab gumbo? I don't think I have. Yeah, I definitely haven't. Because I would have needed the vampire crab. And a vampire crab for that too. Interesting. So they definitely added new recipes, and I just didn't notice. Alright. Well, we need to do something about this empty space, but I'm not sure what. I think our best plan is to probably make more furniture to put in here. I may rearrange it to where there's maybe 2 of these couches, like one facing here and one facing there, and kind of move it more to the center of the room so that you walk in and it's like right here. But I'm not sure because it doesn't look as cozy as it did before, and I think with this being in the center of the room, it's kind of throwing things off. So what I may have to do is I may have to rearrange the bedroom a little bit and move this to a side. So, for instance, move the hallway to be closer to this, to where it's more right here rather than dead in the center. But I don't know if I can do that. I think I can only put it in the middle. And if so, well, at least I tried. We'll see. We'll have to move this little section here, which isn't much, thankfully. And we don't want it to bump into this section. So I don't know if it can be done, but we'll try. So let's go ahead and move these. Boop. Boop. And then we shall see. Nope. It has to stay on the side. Got it. Okay. Well, at least we learned. We'll just tuck this away into this corner. I wonder if we can... You would need a modification bench to modify the modification bench. But I wonder if you can do that. I wonder if I made a second modification bench, if I could then modify it to look different. Because if I could paint it to where it matches the rest of the room, where it's more the pink, I think I would. Alright, so we've got a chest here. It's our safe storage, but that's okay, because we're just going to swap over. And then we're going to go to our furniture and look to see what we've got. Aw, we got onion and garlic kongi, because that's what we asked for. That's kind of cool. Our answers mattered. See, we ended up with banded Mujin Mane and regular Mujin Mane. So I wonder if that's from the... Ooh, Jari clothes. I wonder if that's from the stuff. Honestly, I have no idea. Put the butter away, and yeah. And we've just got all this food to eat. I'm gonna put our kongi away, I think. Alright. Now, we determined that we were probably going to do the bellflower stuff in the living room, but only because this table worked so well. So, we need another couch, so we'll need to make the Killian couch again. And we'll need the bellflower stuff. We'll grab the armchair. We'll leave the nightstand, and we don't have anything else yet. Now we will need, of course, to place. We will, of course, need to color it and make it look different. And if we put the couches the way that I was thinking of doing them, to where the couches are on the side instead of in the middle, we'll need to put the armchair somewhere else. Can I remove this window? No, cannot remove the window. So if I am gonna put in a fireplace, which is one of the things we're thinking of doing, it's gonna be on one of these two walls. I'm thinking this one. This space is so open. I would really rather put it like right there. Only that space wasn't so open. Unfortunately, they didn't give us the ability to make smaller walkways between rooms, which would have been nice if I could select the size of the door. Like, I like it, don't get me wrong, but I wish it was a little smaller. So we'll have to put the fireplace up against one of these two walls, because obviously it can't go in the front of the house. So it'll have to be like right there. And if we're gonna do that, then we need to center everything around that little section, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know. It's a work in progress, and it will continue to be a work in progress for a while, I think. But what we could do is we could do like this, and then have a little chair here. Put the other couch there once we've made it. More centered, please. And then the fireplace could still be here, and we'll just move everything over a little bit. Move this back just a smidgy smidge. Move that over a little bit. Move the table. And then we can put another couch on this side, and then, of course, one of these two wall sections can be the fireplace. And you can either sit close to the fireplace or farther from the fireplace. That could work. We'll need a lot more of the bellflower stuff, though, and that gets a little expensive. Because the bellflower stuff is going to be pallium, it's going to be flow infused, it's going to be all kinds of super, super fancy stuff. So, we shall see. Except for this, which is briar daisies and the stone. And of course the grand fountain. Super cool. Let's make the flower banner. Why not? It'll unlock more stuff. Ooh. What is that? This one. Wall shelf. Okay, I was right. To make the wall shelf, we'll need a polyam bar and then some other stuff. Okay, so we'll leave that alone for now and make our other couch. Not the end couch, the regular couch. Here it is. Oh yeah. Thought we were done with that, but I guess not. Perfect. Boop. Rare furniture. That's not rare furniture. Is it? Oh, guess it is. Okay, let's put it out, just so that we've got it. Now we will need to get some modification thingies so that we can recolor it, but for now, it's fine. I think that's correct. It's gonna look a little mismatched for a little while, but it'll be okay. And then the planter, we can put at the front of the house here. I do want it to be like that. I like that. And then we had a rug, but I don't know what I did with it. I thought I got it out, but maybe I put it right back. happened to that rug? Oh, right, it was the ranch rug. And I think we just put it back. Aw, it's cute. I don't know if it really works for this whole thing, but it's cute. I need something similar shaped, but maybe not this exact one. It does tie our mismatched furniture in a little bit, though. That's kind of cool. I don't know if this armchair really works. Maybe this will be like, we put a bookshelf over here and we've got like an armchair to sit in or something. Maybe. We'll see. For now, we're gonna put it back where it was. Just so it's there. I mean, you know. Oh, it's not close enough to the rug. Gotta get it closer. That's not where it's supposed to be. Oh, it's even. And then, of course, like I said, one of these two walls will have the fireplace. Yada yada. Be alright. Why can't I sit on my couch? Oh, it's because I wasn't facing it correctly. We'll need another one of those, which means I need way more briar daisies. So many more briar daisies. What else do we have? The grand fountain, of course. The wall shelf, which we can make, but Esha has one for her gifts from Kinyara. Of course she does. Your phone is dying. Oh no! That's okay, we're about to wrap up anyway. The pantry, which, when Chef Enzo left the Bahari estate, he locked this pantry and took the key. It's yours, if you can open it. Interesting. A wardrobe so big it can fit any collection. Kinley's holds many copies of his hat in case he loses it. Again. And then, of course, we have the Capital Chic set. So we could have added that. But, nah. We need a lot more silk for that. And, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Let's see. And, of course, there's always the Dragon Tide set, which is pretty cool. But that's what we're using for our bathroom. So, I don't know. Well, that'd be nice. We should make more ceramic for this flower planter. It's very pretty. Below end table. We'll probably need that. And I think that's it. Because I don't think there's really anything from the Kilima set that'll work. We're gonna have to mix and match different pieces from different sets to be able to make a full living room, I think. So we'll have to find things that we like that don't clash. Excuse me. Now I'm thinking maybe the Homestead collection, but maybe not. I was debating the Industrial collection, but the bookshelf's not very good from that. There has to be a bookshelf from one of these collections that I like. Pantries, Pirates, Ravenwood. Is that the only bookshelf I have? Is that one? The Industrial one? That can't be right. The Forager's Basket. Fireplace tools. We're gonna need that. Industrial wardrobe, shelf. See, we have this. In case you want to showcase your mineral collection. It's not a very good bookshelf. There's got to be another bookshelf in the recipes, right? Coffee table, curtains, blah, blah, blah. Armchair, bed, cabinet. Definitely not one here yet. The Homestead bookshelf. Where's that at? Do we already have it out, maybe? This might be in our bedroom right now. Who else has a bookshelf? Homestead. Of course, we did the Industrial one already. Kilima doesn't have one. I'm not convinced that this set isn't missing pieces. Because we have the Kilima set and then the Kilima Inn set. So I'm wondering if we're missing like some Kilima pieces. Or at least some recipes. Let's see. The log cabin bookshelf, which was okay, but not for the set. Let's see. Not the makeshift stuff. Ranch set didn't have one, although we never finished that set, so maybe it will eventually? We could try. And we'll go ahead and make the bed. Between these two, which one looks like more like a bookshelf? I think this one. Yay, I was right! There is a ranch house bookshelf. And we have enough stuff to make it. Let's try. And then we can use that to make... What is that? That. A mirror. Interesting. Maybe for the bathroom? Go ahead and make that. Why not? Oh, that required polyam and I didn't even notice. Huh. Wall shelf. Neat. We're gonna need a lot more of the sapwood planks. Let's see. That's okay. Looks like we really just need sapwood planks to make a lot of the stuff from the ranch set. So it could come down to it that the ranch set becomes our new living room. But we'll see. And it's a little weird that the Ravenwood set doesn't have a bookshelf. You know what I mean? Oh. We had one spare polyam. And like 160 iron. Alright, let's put that away. And then we will try this ranch bookshelf to see what it looks like. It kind of matches the Kilima a little bit. It's not perfect, but it could work. Close the door already. There we go. Where's our other one? Oh, I guess we don't have another one. We have the iron set, but... I think the other one's in our bedroom. Is that the bookshelf? Oh, it's empty. I mean, it would work. Could make another one of that. It has a very similar top and everything, so maybe that would work. Alright, so maybe a homestead bookshelf. Maybe we'll grab the other one and see what it looks like. Just kind of test them out a little bit. Thankfully, they gave us unlimited decor storage because I'm just crafting everything. Alright, let's see. Where is our bookshelf? There's that one, and then I don't think we had another one. Well, we had the log cabin one, but it doesn't count. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Okay. So let's put the industrial one out and the log one out. Now, of these three, the ranch one is the one that would work the most. But I think the homestead one is going to be the winner. I think the homestead one's going to be the winner. We're going to have to make a second one. Homestead bookshelf. Which requires a bunch more sapwood planks. That's okay. We have a bunch being made. It is going to take too long, and I do need to get going, unfortunately. So we will save that for next time, and hopefully I remember that that's what I'm trying to do. Let's see what people's requests are real quick, since somebody helped us. A request for blueberries. Just curious if you can see it. We can... I don't know if I have any. Oh, I do. There we go. There we go. We helped somebody out. We got helped out with the silk we needed. We helped them out. And there we go. Let's make sure we go through our stuff and pick the weeds. Just so we've got it done. And I think just the apple tree needs watering. It's kind of cool. That person is welcome. But we're not going to say anything. We're going to leave it alone. Oh, it's a potato. I was like, what is growing here? I have no idea. And I think all of this is grown. Alright, go us. Oops. Pressed the wrong button again. Why do I keep hitting the wrong buttons?
Yeah.
Alright. So that is going to do it for me. I do need to wrap up because I need to step away from the computer for sure. So thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your day. I hope you get a snack if you need it. I hope you remember to hydrate because it is good for your brain and your body. And most importantly, I hope you remember just to always take care of yourself. So I will be back Tuesday evening around 6 p.m. Central Standard. I'll be back Thursday evening, same time. And then Saturday will be our little bit later stream because we are going to be doing a horror game. And I'm not looking forward to that, but that's what I said I would do when we hit 200. So I keep my promises. So once again, thank you everybody so much for tuning in. And I'll see you all again real soon. Bye!